System malfunction. Welcome to the future.
What's up, everybody? I was on mute. It's Thursday night. I'm so excited. So excited because I get home early tomorrow. So I think, I don't know. I was like, I got to do something else besides Idaho4 tomorrow afternoon. So I don't know if I'm going to do maybe one of these other topics that I cover. Haven't covered for a while. been on Idaho4 for a while. Or either just kind of doing like what's going on around the whole freaking world. Seeing what's up. Just kind of an open topic hangout show. Just open topic, whatever you want to talk about. I don't know. We'll see. I am probably going to be doing just maybe put out a notification an hour or two before I go live if I do go live tomorrow afternoon, but I think I probably will. Just something different topic, cover something else for a little bit too. And also, there is a lot of new subs, so I do want to mention we were doing Friday night game nights for a long time, every Friday night, and then we just been chatting about Idaho4 so much lately. The last couple Fridays, just because I've lost time in different parts, so I kind of had to make up for it on Friday nights when it came to these cases and stuff. But definitely tomorrow night, it's going to be back to the Friday night game night on the show. So if you're familiar with Jackbox, we do Jackbox games. Jackbox, we'll do stuff like Family Feud. We'll do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We got, I'm trying to think of what else. Family Feud, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, you know what though? This is actually a game that I was gonna introduce here soon. I'm just gonna play a couple second little video clip just to let you guys know. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but it's something that it's like true crime, but we can interrogate, investigate, solve crimes together. So maybe because we do Friday night game nights, so probably, I don't know. I do need to introduce this sometime, and I definitely like to have a couple certain people up on panel with me when we do play this game. It's pretty interesting, interactive, and we can. I figure since we talk true crime, why not kind of play out a true crime where we're a cop? We investigate, interrogate. That's the one you really need help on. Watching all their little eye movements and all sorts of stuff. You got to pick up on that stuff. And depending how you interrogate them and question them will determine if they give you the full story or not. It's pretty interesting. So I got a couple people here backstage. We got somebody that was there, two people that were there actually from the very beginning. And Sunny Days, do me a favor, send me an email, please. Or if you're on Twitter, send me a Twitter message. This is the gentleman that makes my intro that you see in the beginning of every show that I do. Little intro video that I love, and I always throw his tag up there because, back in the beginning, he was just like, "Hey man, you need an intro," and I was like, "That's cool." He's like, "Do me a favor, send me some logos and stuff, and I'm gonna throw something together for you." And I was just like, whatever, who knows, right? And then all of a sudden, like a day later, he's like, "Yo, check your email." Man, I checked it. I was in a meeting at that time, was in an offline StreamYard. I use that for my meetings. And I was screen sharing it, and I was like, "Ooh, hold on a second. Let's check this out real quick. This just got sent to me." And when we played the intro for the show, we all just went, "Whoa." I mean, it was amazing. So he didn't even have to do it for me. He just did it because he appreciated the channel. He appreciated the vibe. And I always appreciate him. He's one of the members that's been there since the beginning. So I want to say thank you to Grizz. Grizz, what's up, buddy? How you doing tonight?
What's up, man? I'm just chilling.
What's up?
Just relaxing.
Yeah. I appreciate. What's up? Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you good? What's up, man?
Yeah, just chilling, man. I had to
Yeah.
pause it for a second. The big loud truck just drove by.
All right, you good.
Nah,
If you're
yeah,
not,
man. Just chilling, man. I'm happy to be up here, just and listen to what you have to show for the night.
oh yeah, we're gonna show him some stuff. He's not really familiar with the case, but I think this is gonna be a good show for him to get familiar. We're gonna be checking out Truth and Transparency's The Real Idaho Timeline, episode 1 and 2, because I love their content. I don't know why I keep saying there, because it's just her that does it. But I love her content, and it's an episode 1 and 2 re-edits. We're going to check out that. Then we're going to go into some of the documents that have came out recently, and I'll go ahead and share the links for those. And then we're going to be getting into some Sigma Chi stuff. We're going to be looking up into the background of the Sigma Chi. Thank you, Pam, for all those links. Another one that's been there from the beginning, and this is a show favorite because she does hop up on panel quite often. And you know her in the chat because she's always typing up. It's Kib Kitty. I wanna. Uh-oh. We got an echo.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not
Uh-oh.
much.
I can hear me. You gotta turn YouTube down or something.
Unless it's my earbuds.
I'm not sure. Okay, I don't hear me. Wait, I do now.
I had my earbuds in. I took them out.
I can hear me now.
Yeah, I don't have anything on.
Maybe back out and come back in. Here, I gotta mute you because it's pretty. Yeah, just back out and here. Go ahead and rejoin and try it that way. And that's fine because I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to everybody here real quick. But seriously, you got to go check out Grizz's channel. Definitely sub to him because you're gonna flip through all these little videos that he makes, and they'll get your blood moving. I'm telling you, this man's got some talent. So definitely go over there and give him a sub. Seriously, I like your little videos, man. They inspire, and I love that.
Thank you. You know, I still have about 20 more in the background that I just took on.
Oh, really? Dang. Yeah. You've been cooking in that
about
cave,
60 videos.
You've been cooking in
Is
that
that
cave.
better?
Yeah, I don't hear me. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. The only thing running in here is my air conditioner.
No, it was me that I could hear like an echo.
Ah.
No, but it's good now. And speaking of,
hey Grizz. Hey Grizz.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
That's Kib Kitty, right?
Yeah, Kib Kitty.
Okay, I didn't see your name. I don't see your name. Hi, Kib Kitty. There you go.
I wish StreamYard would change that, where it would still show the names, even though you highlight comments and stuff. It drives me crazy.
And my stupid picture thing isn't the one I always have.
What do you mean?
It shows nothing.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see a moon with the cat. Is that what you see?
I don't.
No?
I see it.
You see it, Grizz?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see.
Well, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Hopefully it shows up. Let me say what's up to everybody. New Orleans lady, thank you for hopping in. Sunny days.
That's cool.
Send me an email or a Twitter message or something, because I'd like to have you up here too. What's up, Cassie? SRB, thank you for hopping in. I see the green on YouTube, but it doesn't show me on StreamYard. I don't know why it doesn't do that. What's up, Margaret? How you doing? Jinx, thank you. SRB, thank you. Cassie, thank you. Yeah, it finally came through today. So I'll be setting that up, and probably next Saturday is when we'll do the first members only live. And I'm thinking we're going to be talking about Gary Webb. Do you guys know who that is?
I've never heard of him.
What's up, Fallen Angel? Gary Webb, he was a reporter. Do you remember Oliver North, Iran-Contra?
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
it ties into all that. Thank you, Kib Kitty. I appreciate that.
Oh,
but I'll
I'm
probably
just
put up
happy
a vote.
it's on there.
Yeah, I'll probably put up a vote though. That way everybody can vote what they want for the show. What's up, Dorothy? Thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you checking out the show. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. 12:50 a.m. The night is still young. Holy moly. Oh, wow. They're both live right now? George Washington, what's up? I see you all over, man. I see you in chat. I see you in comment. I see you in the show. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're all over, man. I appreciate that. Crazy P, what's up? Oh, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I love, man. You know what? I watched that show with him and Rory today, and that was a great show. That was a great show. And I want to say thank you. I sent a message to Dago, and I let him know. I was like, "Hey, man, I appreciate the vibe. Unfortunately, I'm at work when usually he goes live, so I told him, like, anytime you want to come hang out, you got a seat at the table, and like anytime. The dude, you know, I just checked him out a little bit last week, and then and then I checked him out the last couple days, and the vibe that he puts out there, the energy that he creates, the peace, positive, progress approach that he asks his community to be about. You know, I really appreciate that, and you know, I just want to tell him thank you. You know, just for being that kind of dude. You know, so props to him, man, because you know, there's a lot of people out there that are just trying to build shit off of drama, and there's just better ways to do it. You know what I mean? So total props to him, though. And what a great show, though. If Cassie or SRB, if you could throw up the link for Dago, if you can throw that link up there, I'd like to share that one too. I appreciate that. Let me get back to chat here. Lisa, what's up? Commercial Zone, I see you all over. Appreciate you. What's up, Wuzzy Cuzzy? We got Grizmatically and Kib Kitty on the panel tonight. It doesn't show their name unless I put the comment down, so I wanted to show their name. Reintroduce them to everybody that's new coming in. What's up, Texas GG? I appreciate your support all the time. The Richard, what's up? Doc Terry, I appreciate your messages. KC, you're such a beautiful soul. I appreciate you. Ray Jones, the newest mod. Grizz, he's a mod now. Ray Jones, what's up?
What up, Ray Jones?
You sub this man. Yeah, he's awesome, man. Ever since he came in the show, he's been a beacon of positivity. Even in the chats, even in the comments, like no matter what, man. Ray Jones is always about that peace, positive, and progress. So all I can do is support that. All I can do is support that. What's up, Pam? No worries about that. I'm sorry I couldn't make it to her show. But speaking of, we're going to be getting together sometime next week, and I'm going to be joining her show. So I'm excited for that. I get to be a guest on her show, so that's going to be really cool. I'm excited. Early next week, and it'll probably be a night that I go live on my show. So I probably will just put out a community post telling you guys to just come on over to this one. Definitely, if you can put Silky Southern Teas link up there too. Whenever you guys are able to, I appreciate it. Definitely go sub to her. I'll be joining her show early next week. It's going to be fun. What's up, Patty?
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, she said she had Friday free, so I said, well, I'm probably going live in the afternoon sometime if you want to hop on the show. But, you know, we got Friday night game night on Fridays, so I gotta save the crime talk for when we go over there. I'm not sure what we're going to talk about yet, though. We'll figure that out. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Commercial Zone. Wanda, thank you for hopping in. Casey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Gypsy Rose, what's up? What's up, Blue? Sterling Blue. Natalie B. Thank you so much for hopping in. This is Grizz and Kib Kitty. These are two members of the show that have been here since day one, basically. So we're going to be having them up here tonight. What's up, Crime on a Dime? I love that name, don't you? Crime on a Dime. That's a badass name. Oh, yeah, I made it. I'm 24 minutes in before I really started swearing, so we're good. What's up? I hear circus music. Thank you for the super sticker. You gotta watch out at the beginning, man. It messes with the algorithms, man. You gotta watch it. We gotta get Grizz some more subs. I'm gonna screen share his YouTube channel. Hold on a second.
Why you do this to me, man?
Because, man, dude, your content
I'm like
is awesome.
It's like the turtle in the hair race. You know what I mean?
No. Your content.
I'm the
is
turtle.
awesome,
you know
man.
what I'm saying? I'm moving slow.
Your content is awesome, man. Your content is awesome, and it deserves some love. What's up, Katie?
You never seen a black
Katie?
dude turn red before, right?
What's up, Unique?
Girl.
Hey,
What's up, Elbow? What's up? What's up, Kid Kitty?
I want to say thank you to I hear circus music for the super chat.
Yep.
Just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I said that a minute ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
You're good. Thank you again, though. I hear circus music. Yeah. I got that. I'm not that far behind in chat, Kib Kitty. I know. Usually in the beginning I am. But, that's why everybody loves the show, because we're just kicking back, talking for a few before we go on the ride. Aw.
I'm sorry.
That's a sweet message, Crime on a Dime. Thank you. Cheers to everybody. Odin's got us. What's up? Peach is 81. Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining the show. Checking it out. We'll be getting into it here in a second. Just saying what's up to everybody. Sue, thank you for those kind words for Kaylee. Cryptic Conversations. No, that's the Grizz in his den. Learning to draw like kids draw with me. What's up? Well, I appreciate your opinion. But that's what a trial's for, and October is not far away if it does, but you never know. From what I'm hearing, nobody wants cameras, so nobody wants cameras. Love you madly. What's up? Bowling with cotton balls. I see you
Grizz.
too. Gina, thank you for the kind words.
Somebody wants to know why you wear that mask.
because I haven't shaved. Every time I don't shave, I cover up. Y'all just happen to catch me on my non-shaving day.
Yeah, this was last minute. I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
this was last
because
minute.
I joined. Grizz has got some really funny lives in the morning. I'm telling you, like, not only he makes like little like music artistic videos that are inspiring, but at the same time he'll get on like late as shit or early in the morning, and he just kicks back and chats. It's about whatever. It's
Yeah.
definitely fun. It's definitely fun. A chill vibe. You'll laugh your ass off. It's a damn good time, especially in the morning. So I'm serious. Definitely check him out. And if he's earned your sub, definitely hit the sub on him. Uh, does amazing work, and he's a really good person. So
Damn.
definitely,
He is.
Yo, man, what the hell, man? I'm feeling all mushy and shit.
I'm
You
just
got
telling
me
the
We
truth.
feeling mushy. Damn.
I'm just telling the truth, man. You're
We-
a
Now
good
I'm
person.
sweating.
we, we love you, Grizz.
You're a
It's
good
getting hot.
person, man. Like,
Thank you. I
dude,
appreciate you.
like ever since the beginning, you didn't know me. You just checked out the channel. You're like, man, you're a good person, and you hung the whole time. Like, oh, you're the one. I'm sitting there using the 30-second countdown every time, and you're like, hey, man, your channel's too good to not have an intro. Let me cook something up. And
Right,
what you made, man. Like, I appreciate you so much. So Gary
man.
Webb did a lot of Seth Rich. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Kid Kitty, for the
I really don't like them countdowns. Seriously, I don't like the countdowns. As a viewer, I can't stand the countdown.
I know. I heard you talking about that in your live stream one morning. I was like, that's why. I mean, yeah, the boom, boom, boom. I hear you though. Hawaiian Richard Aloha. Your show is so chill. Thank you, MCOS. I appreciate that. I mean, it's like you guys are already spending your time. You could be doing other stuff. But you're already spending you're spending your time with me, so why not we enjoy it? Let's have fun. What's up, L Beam? Thank you for hopping in. That's what it's about. That peace, positive, and we all progress. What's up, Chalk Baby? Peaches in Georgia. If it'll show it. What's up, Shine Like a Diamond? Thank you for all your kind words.
What's up, SRB?
That thing's bugging.
Damn it, SRB Cassie. I can't see the chat, so I don't. every time I try to look at the chat, I end up logging out of StreamYard.
Oh,
so
really?
Whatever I see on the screen.
Oh, that's okay. All right, it's good to know, man. Because it definitely sucks when you can't see chat. What's up, Higher Ground? What's up, Rory? Where is he at?
What up, Higher Ground?
Yeah, definitely sub. Thank you so much. What's shaking? KT, what's going on? Just kicking back. We're going to get into some truth and transparency, the real Idaho timeline, part 1 and 2. Look at a few documents, but I'm going to share them all. Basically, if you have Twitter, just come follow me on Twitter and you get all the documents right there. I want to say thank you to Josie. Thank you to SRB for the help on those two. Thank you, Sleuthy Goosey, as well. And thank you. She changed her name. Hold on. And thank you to Foxtrot Juliet Bravo for sending me those as well. What's up, P Fox? Because I heard they were hard to find, so I'm like, yo, do me a favor. What's up, Biker Babe? This is weird. Oh, you already asked that. My bad. I'm late in chat here. I'm just catching up, making sure I say what's up to everybody, I want to make sure everybody feels included before we get going. Before we get going, hold on. Shazza Banda.
Shazabanda.
That's a
That's what it
cool
looks like to
name. I
me.
like that. I like that. Shazabanda. See, I didn't mess it up that time. Just the first couple. That's it. Now I'm good. What's up, Duck and Felonies? I would love to have you on panel sometime, or if you want to call in. You got a lot of knowledge in your head, and you're an
Hello,
amazing
Dr.
person too.
Felony.
She's a great content creator too. Duck and Felonies.
Yeah, I enjoy watching her content.
Yeah,
I go back and catch up
yeah.
some of her videos.
Definitely
Yeah, I
sub to
enjoy
her.
watching her show. I don't think I've ever caught her live like that, but I've seen her videos.
Yeah, they're
seen her.
very informative and they make you think too.
Right.
Oh, Rose, thank you so much. I appreciate you. A diamond amongst pebbles. 1, 2, what's up? Leslie, that's
We have
me.
such kind new people in here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm saying what's up to everybody. What's up? And then we're gonna get going into that. Get your popcorn ready, right? That's what T.O. used to say. Get your popcorn ready.
Can I just shout out Mama Bear? I don't know if she's here,
Yeah.
but I like Mama
Yeah.
Bear. Can I just give her a shout out?
Yeah. What's up,
Shout
Mama
out to
Bear?
Mama Bear. Wherever
What's
you
up?
at.
All right. All right, let me see here. Give me 1 second. All right, let me send an invite to Sunny Days real quick here, because I want to have her up here too as we're talking Idaho 4. So let me send this out real quick. All right. Now, so this is Truth and Transparency. I appreciate her so much. So Truth and Transparency. These are like some of the best production on YouTube, hands down. Definitely needs to be working for the major studio companies in some kind of capacity of production, because amazing. The information. Oh snap! Love connection. How do you become a member? I just actually was able to get it going right before the show went live. So let me see here. I will. Yes, I'm telling you, she's amazing. She's amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I'm telling you, like, that's why I love this channel so much. We were checking out this channel from the very beginning, and I was always in awe the whole time. I thought it was a whole group of people, because home team production. I was like, wow, it must be a huge group of people making these videos. And then a couple days ago, I found out that, you know, it was just her. I was like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, Grizz, man. She does all this on her own, man. These videos. Just wait, we're going to check this out. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this in chat one more time. Yeah. Throw this in chat one more time, and then we're going to get to this.
Yeah, I've checked her out before as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Where part 1 and 2, and it's re-edited. There we go. Uh-oh, Grizz. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just about. Yeah.
You're just about to leave the studio, weren't you?
I'm out of here.
You're like, I ain't doing this. I didn't sign up for this. CJ, you didn't tell me this was gonna happen. You should have said this shit in backstage, man.
No more countdowns.
No more countdowns. Are you coming, Sunny Days? I want to make sure she hops in here too before we get going. So let me get all this set up here. Full screen. All right, let me get the banner up there. I know this is amazing work. It's like a movie night, and I appreciate her letting us use this because this stuff should be celebrated right here. This content, the information, the production, the presentation. Nothing else I can say more.
That's a creator right there. That's a creator.
Nothing else I can say more. Honestly, seriously. You didn't? Did you send me an email? Did you get the email? Oh, thank you so much, Doc Terry. I appreciate that. Jinx, what's up? Did you want a link too, Jinx? Jinx is a member of the show that is just, we actually she knows a lot about Delphi. So does Grizz. Delphi and Flora, the Flora fire. And I'm telling you, she hopped on one night, Jinx did, and that case that we did together, I even did a re-air of the Flora episode that she came on and explained that case to us. And it'll definitely blow your mind, and it's not cool. And I bet you once you check out that video, you'll go support that movement too, because I don't know if you know anything about Flora Fire up there by Delphi, but definitely check out that video in the past. I'll find a link sometime throughout the show and I'll put it out there. I'll let you guys know when I put it up there if you want to save it to your playlist. What's up, Sunny Days? How you doing? Thank you for joining. What's up?
What's up?
This is Kib Kitty and Grizz.
Hi guys.
They've been with me
How are you?
from the
Good,
beginning.
How are you? Nice to be here.
Good.
Nice to
to
meet
meet
you
you.
too. Good to meet you as well.
Nice to have you.
Oh, thank you, Chalk Baby. I appreciate the membership there. We're gonna be figuring something out for the members live, and I'll put out a vote for it in advance so you guys can choose what I'll give you like 4 or 5 different topics, and I'll let you choose for the first members only show. Jinx, if you want up, let me know. Send me an email, and I'll give you a link for that too, Jinx. If you want up. Flora 4 hoodie today, nice. Yeah, it's a sad case, and justice is definitely not being served in that one either. I don't know too much about it, but definitely go check out the episode. I did share on the re-air episode that I did. I put in all of the creators that were doing any of the streams for Flora Fire. That way you can go sub to any of those if you want any more information, whether it's Delphi or Flora Fire. A lot of those content creators, and there's a lot of them in that, definitely do amazing work and do a tremendous amount of effort to trying to get justice for these families. So I definitely want to shout them out too. I appreciate all their hard work as well. Hit my email up. Do me a favor, Jinx. I get so many emails. Please just send me one and I'll send you a link back. That's just the easiest. What's up, Brutal Be Honest? Thanks for hopping in the show. Why so serious? There should be. I'll get one once we start playing the show. I'm gonna throw out a link for the memberships, and then I'm gonna throw out the link for that Flora Fire re-air that we did, and then it'll share all the content creators in that one too. Appreciate that. What's up, Pam? CJ, I came across an old Idaho4 video that's very telling. What you evilcj@gmail.com. If you're on Twitter, you can send it to Twitter at evilcj. I do. I use Twitter too. I just DM on Facebook. I already have enough stuff going on with the show. I couldn't even have any time to devote to Discord, man. That's a rabbit hole in its own. Holy crap. Why is this? Yeah, we'll go ahead. All right. So we're going to check out this. This is Truth and Transparency Part 1 and 2, the real timeline. I'm going to turn down this music and we'll get watching. And then if there's at any point you guys want to mention something or say anything, just say, hey, CJ, and I'll pause the video and we can go ahead and commentate just to make sure that, we're practicing fair use and all that. So we skipped the timeline or the intro countdown for Grizz because he was going to back out. So he's still here with us. We skipped it already. And we're going to go ahead and get into the show. Thank you so much, Truth and Transparency. I appreciate your hard work, your effort, and your dedication.
Yeah, we love you, Lana.
Yes, thank you so much. Oh, this is amazing. Amazing work.
Is there sound?
Are you serious? It's doing
There
it.
is sound. Yeah, there
Hold
normally is.
on. This is crazy. That's one thing I didn't get to do last night is I didn't get to check out the EVMUX. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. It's like every night. It does that to me. Thank you, Kib Kitty. What's up, Tech Death? Appreciate it.
What up, Tech Death?
Oh, thank you. Why so serious? Sweet and salty. What's up?
Let me get the names exactly right here. We know that Zaina and Ethan were at a different party on campus.
On September 12th, there was a vandal alert that was sent out about a potential stabbing threat on Paradise Path. Does this have any connection with what we've seen so far?
Not that we know of it, but we're following it.
Were the roommates home at the time of the attack?
There was other people home at that time, but we're not just focusing just on them. We're focusing on everybody that may be coming and going from that residence.
So since they were home, was it a hostage situation?
No, it was not.
They didn't call it into police. And then did injured?
What's up?
They didn't call it into police. So were they?
No one that we're not going to talk to. There's no one we're not going to interview. There's no one that we're not going to look into. And we're going to do our due diligence. We're going to make sure that nothing goes undone.
I know you said when the call came in, it was for an unconscious person, and also that was a stabbing. It seems, just from an outside perspective looking in, like that would be not the first thing a person calling in would think.
You're right. But the report that we got was that it was an unconscious individual. It wasn't until our officers arrived on scene, went in to do caregiving check on the individual who was unconscious that we found the scene that we found.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Heather Roberts with ABC News. Just to follow up on what she asked. So the other two roommates were there at the time of the attack?
All the information that we have from our investigation is that, yes, they were.
Okay, but they were unhurt.
That is correct.
So is there any explanation as to why it took so long then for someone to call 911? You have surviving witnesses to an incident at 3 or 4 in the morning, and the 911 call didn't come until noon?
I don't think I ever said that they were witnesses. I said they were there. So, you know, we don't know why that call came in at noon and not in the middle of the night. Would have we loved for that to have happened? Yes, but that's not how it took place. So that's why we're investigating everything still to try to pull all the pieces together.
Were they one of the people, were they the 911 caller?
At this point in time, I'm not going to divulge who our 911 caller is, just because I want to keep the.
And that's interesting. I went ahead and switched it to slow mode. Sorry, everybody. Let me see here. Yeah, just go ahead and back out and then come back, and then it should pop up. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. With 2 names. Uh-oh. Who's got 2 names? This is Idaho4. This is Truth and Transparency's The Real Idaho Timeline, Part 1 and 2. And they don't want to, like, you notice how he kind of reacted to that question when they asked him about the 911 caller? Watch that again.
We found.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What's up, aristocrat?
Hi, Heather Roberts with ABC News. Just to follow up on what she asked. So
All the information that we have from our investigation is that yes, they were.
okay, but they were unhurt.
That is correct.
So is there any explanation as to why it took so long then for someone to call 911? You have surviving witnesses to an incident at 3 or 4 in the morning, and the 911 call didn't come until noon?
I don't think I ever said that they were witnesses. I said they were there. So, you know, we don't know why that call came in at noon and not in the middle of that. That's not how it took place. So that's why we're investigating everything still to try to pull all the pieces together.
Were
Gotta
they
pick his words carefully there. I want to say prayers to all the people that are dealing with all that that fire smoke stuff from Canada and all that. I've been seeing them pictures coming across. I can't imagine. You know, it was one thing for this train derailment in East Palestine when all that came out, and then that started exposing all these different chemical, you know, catastrophes and stuff. But man, I've been seeing the pictures. So all of you, Josie, I know Josie is in the area. I just want to say prayers to all you people, because man, I can't imagine. Like I've been seeing the videos and the pictures, and I can't even. It's heading towards PA now, huh? Wow.
Dude, the air quality up here was wild, because I was like, why do I taste like something's burning and something smells like it's burning? And my husband called me from work and was like, did you see all these fires? And I was like, oh my God. Well, yeah, it's hazy down here now. I mean, and I'm in northern Indiana, you know?
What's up, Jinx?
Hi.
Oh shit, that's funny as hell. You just come in like a firecracker. This is Jinx 13. She's one of my favorite people.
Hi, y'all.
She definitely is a master supporter. Like, she is out there everywhere, just showing what you're like way up there. So I just want to say thanks for hopping in, and always thanks for being a part of the show. I
Yeah, it's called Thicker Billy. I get it. It's all right.
What up, Jay?
Hi, Grizz Bear.
This is Sunny Days. This is a new sub that's hopped up a couple times. Sunny Days. What's up?
Sunny Days. And there's my kid Kitty.
Hey.
I love her.
Damn, this turned into a full panel, though. I love it. I mean, we still have more room, but I love it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
No, the more the merrier.
This is Kib Kitty, Sunny Days, Jinx 13, and Grismatically. Yeah, I asked Kevin if he was available. But he said he was working tonight. So see, they love your voice already, Jinx. And
Oh, thanks, y'all.
crazy hazy in Iowa. Dang, that's crazy. Atlanta is supposed to get the smoke tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Prayers to all you people. I can't even imagine, because where are you supposed to go? You
Right?
know? How,
Awful.
like where's the air that goes into your house supposed to come from? Like that's gotta be scary as hell. And it's crazy. It don't even look right.
Oh, Ray Jones, I love you too, darling. You're just the sweetest. Sorry, I saw a comment.
I'll never come on panel, Chris says. What's up, Spruce and Goose? Let me see. Jinx got the best voice. All right, I just wanted to pause that. We're gonna have to pause it a little more just because of fair use and all that. But I thought it would be interesting just to hear what he says. Now we're gonna go back to that again and then hear up the following question.
We found.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight.
Hi, Heather Roberts with ABC News.
Thank you,
Just
Truth
to
and
follow up on what she
Transparency.
asked. So the other two roommates were there at the time of the attack?
All the information that we have from our investigation is that yes, they were.
Okay, but they were unhurt.
That is correct.
So is there any explanation as to why it took so long then for someone to call 911? You have surviving witnesses to an incident at 3 or 4 in the morning, and the
Right.
911 call didn't come until noon?
Right.
I don't think I ever said that they were witnesses. I said they were there. So, we don't know why that call came in at noon and not in the middle of the night. Would have we loved for that to have happened? Yes, but that's not how it took place. So that's why we're investigating everything still to try to pull all the pieces together.
Were they one of the people, were they the 911 caller?
At this point in time, I'm not going to divulge who our 911 caller is, just because I want to keep the integrity of the investigation at this point. Okay.
Amazing
Okay.
work.
And
Amazing
last
work.
question.
What's up, Silky? Did I see her pop in?
They're saying hi to her, but I didn't see her pop in unless I missed.
That's interesting. I'm going to go ahead and read this out too. It says revealing the 911 caller would jeopardize the investigation, according to Fry. Spruce has a good comment. Does anyone recall how everyone thought Fry was why is it doing that? It's not letting me why
Like
is
way
it doing
too
that?
happy, I think it was saying. Or
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like making a fog over it now, so it's hard to read it. I don't understand what StreamYard's doing. But it used to give him the benefit of the doubt, but not so sure anymore. That's interesting. Kentucky boy.
So did they ever say what if he was
There she is.
the corner club that night? Was that him? Was that Fry, or was that not?
Well, supposedly, but it's really grainy.
Right.
But I mean, it's
It
you know
sure
what I
looked
mean. It's either or, really. I haven't heard for sure.
same.
Silky, if you
I
want to
thought it
come up,
looked
shoot
like
me an
Fry.
email. Huh? What's up, Kib Kitty?
I thought it looked like Fry, but I can't say for sure.
Yeah, it's and it's and I haven't heard it been confirmed. If anybody has, let me know.
No, I haven't heard it confirmed.
Yeah.
So it's
same.
speculation.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember Rory was talking about the white truck, and we were kind of wondering about the white truck seen on the surveillance when Kaylee and Maddie and Adam,
mm-hmm.
or not Adam, but Jack were all walking.
Mm-hmm. You gotta. All you have to pay attention to is that there's a roll bar in the back, and the roll bar goes above the truck bed. So that's how you can know if you're looking at the right truck, as it has the same color of roll bar as it does the rest of the truck, but the roll bar goes slightly above the roof. So that's what you want to look for with that one too. The Richard, all about good vibes. Side of box and chew. Just not as valid as my own. Yeah, definitely sub Silky. If you want up, just let me know. You're more than welcome to hop up too. I'll be joining her show early next week sometime. Yeah, I know, Wizard. It is. It's definitely really suspicious. You know, it makes you wonder, like, what is the reasons why? You know, it wasn't because you were sleeping. So
Right.
what are the reasons? Because you weren't there? Because you were threatened? Because you went and hid? Because there's so many. But the 8 hour. But it's interesting because we even had Kim on the other night, and the, she was saying that some of the students don't even believe that timeline because of what was going on social media earlier that morning. The cops didn't get Ellie didn't get called. 911 didn't get called until 11:58. So definitely something took place between quote 4 and 11:58, and that's how long it took. I mean, come on. Uh, I used to detail for a living, and like really expensive vehicles. And I'm telling you, like, to you it's very hard to get blood out of a freaking vehicle.
Yeah.
There's little cracks and crevices all over that vehicle. So if there was, I mean, you're not going to be able to clean it as good as you think you could clean it with bleach in your freaking driveway. You're going to need to be able to take that thing apart in order to clean it the way you need to clean it to get any kind of DNA out of it. So
Right.
I
And
don't.
I think forensics would pick that up too, say, seeing,
Yeah,
oh, there's bleach in this DNA, like that's super.
you're talking surface. You're talking surface. You like I trust me. I had to take apart some stuff in order to clean it properly because you're dealing with high-end client individuals, so that shit's got to be spot on like from the get-go. So there's things that you need to do to these vehicles in order to make it like it's brand new coming off the showroom floor.
Right.
And I'm telling you, like, if there's some kind of if it's messy and there was some kind of DNA, it would be so hard to get every single spec. And I'm telling you, if, like, they're going to tear apart that thing until that thing's in little pieces all over, and they're trying to swab everything just to find something.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Because if there is something in that vehicle, that's how they're going to have to find it, if he cleaned it that good. But I don't see how anybody could clean a vehicle that good unless
Right.
you were protective before you even entered the vehicle. Then that's a different story, but I don't know. I just don't see there's places that blood goes that you don't even know that it goes because it's so minute. I don't know. I just see them, if there is DNA. I mean, I was saying this shit a long time ago. If they ain't got nothing in this car, we're gonna find out more about this sheath. But if they ain't got nothing in this car, then what do they got? Because you cell phone pings and images of the 19 some thousand, 20,000 freaking white Hyundai Elantras that you were searching in the beginning. That you already saw the difference in the vehicles when it comes to the gas station photo. That don't even look like a 2015. It's a 2012. So it's not even the same model. Like, it just there's a reason there's 51 terabytes. They probably have every freaking white Hyundai Elantra's video in that freaking thing. That's why it's 51 terabytes, because that's what takes up most of your memory. It's not music, it's not sound files, it's not photos, it's not none of that. It's video. It's video what takes up all that memory. That's what's going to get you to 51. I got an Xbox. I only use 2 terabytes. 51 terabytes, you're out of your mind. That means that they have all of that surveillance from damn near whatever vehicle around there that they could piece together. So
Did you say 51 terabytes?
51 terabytes.
Oh, shit.
That's a lot.
Right? So that's a lot of video.
So much.
That's a good ton of videos.
So, you can't even trust that necessarily unless the car's missing a hubcap or there's some kind of feature in the vehicle that differentiates that one from the rest of them. Because you're talking about like images at night from distances while the vehicle's moving. For the most part, there could be some that where it's at a stop sign or something, but why didn't you show that one when you were looking for the vehicle instead of putting out the one from the gas station?
Right.
Suspect vehicle 1. Well, where's suspect vehicle 2?
That too. Why are you naming it suspect vehicle 1? I mean, sure, it's a general term, but if there's not more than one, well, then why would you state one?
Right.
That's how I'm looking at it, but I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know. But I'm just, as common sense, I would think if it's just one suspect vehicle, why is it? I don't know. I mean, have you read some of that shit, Grizz, on some other cases and stuff when it comes to like the wording on like the
The wording.
PCA? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It's very important to understand, like, to really dissect what they say. Because
So what do you think? What do you think about? I know you don't know much about this case, but what do you think about the wording? And you haven't even read the PCA, but just in general terms, just in general terms, what do you think between suspect vehicle and suspect vehicle 1 in any PCA? Not just
it's more than that. There's more than one suspect.
That's what I
or
would
there's
think.
more than one person of interest. So I, like, this is confused. Like, I thought they had him. You know what I mean? I thought it was like, oh, they got this guy, and then all this extra stuff came out. So like, I really haven't jumped down any of the this rabbit hole, but it's really starting to get interesting, especially with the tags on the phone, like how the timeline seems off.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for him to be in what was he at, Washington or something, in Idaho?
Yeah, he was at the cell phone ping.
Right.
The cell phone ping had him at the Washington building on Nevada and Stadium, going south and west. Moscow is east. And then at the same time as his phone was pinging at Washington building at Nevada and Stadium, they have a surveillance that they were talking about on Linda Lane at the same exact time. And so it's like, well, why are you telling us that suspect vehicle, because I don't know which one, right? Because I don't know if that one's one or if that one's one, but I know they're both suspect vehicles. So if suspect vehicle was at Linda Lane and suspect vehicle was at Washington building at the same exact time, I don't know how that can take place.
You can't have one vehicle at two different places at the same time.
Unless you're Marty McFly.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Facts.
TNT made
What's up, Cleo?
About the pings, about how that tower, those pings are coming off a tower that's reached for miles. So it's not, I don't think that they have it just in that surrounding area of just like the house. I think it's literally like a huge, like miles maybe.
Right. Well, how many towers do they have in that area?
Not very many. I think like 2.
Yeah, because it usually just bounce off. That's how they really triangulate it off of the towers to bounce off with the surrounding towers.
Yeah, the less obstruction and the better signal. Even if it's farther away, if it's the better signal with less obstruction, it's going to the one that's farther away rather than the one that's closer. And yeah, it could be miles away. Thank you for the sub, Epic Gamer. Appreciate it. Yeah, it could be miles.
I agree with that.
I mean,
I agree with that, DJ.
Yeah. Thank the Lord in heaven. Finally, someone who gets that. Right, Rose? Like, seriously, like, how are you in? I'm just saying suspect vehicle. I ain't saying one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I don't want to say one. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So realizing,
So like, who will be his accomplice then? Like, who else? Like, are they bringing in like his friend, his roommate that was on what was East Coast, right?
Well,
somewhere in Pennsylvania.
No, he didn't have
no. The because it's all speculation. You know, there's different theories out there, Grizz. There's different theories out there when it comes to who could be, who might be, you know. But it's just you know, just like Delphi, Grizz. It's like, what rabbit hole do you want to go down when it comes to what could be possible?
Delphi, don't just watch where you step because you're gonna fall in a rabbit hole.
Yeah. I mean, and this is the same thing. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, we found the secret, or not yesterday, but the other day, somebody came up on panel and pointed out the doorknob. Like you don't see it in the 360 tour, but when you click on the photo of the 360 tour for the real photo, all of a sudden the doorknob pops up, and you're like, "What?"
Daniel from Drunk Wait, what was it? I was gonna say Drunk Elephant, but never mind.
Drunk Turkey Show.
Yeah.
We love them too. Great channel.
Wait, that's a company for like skincare. But anyways, Christy Gonzalez and their family said that they didn't know anything about that secret door. Nothing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who's gonna look for it? I don't know.
Yeah, you probably.
I just find it interesting. I just find it interesting that they said that they've never heard from those two surviving roommates anything other than what's in the PCA. Like, that is suspicious to me.
That's bizarre.
As a friend or a roommate of friends that were unalived like that, you're not gonna go to their parents and show your respects.
Right.
That's tough, man. That's a tough one right there. That's a tough one.
That's suspicious to me. That means that means that you ain't trying to say nothing because you don't want to be in the position where you might be compromised, and all of a sudden you say something you don't want to.
Yeah, because they probably lawyered up real fast, and their attorneys were like, "Nope, don't talk, don't talk."
That's interesting too, Unseen.
Maybe, I don't know. I have a lot of attorneys in my family. They'd probably say the same thing.
What's up, Grandmasaurus? Oh, that's cool. You got a lot of attorneys in your family.
Do.
That's yeah. Well,
but you know, this is the odd thing, CJ.
What's up?
You know, she seen the guy exiting with the mask, right? He had a mask on.
According
that right? Yeah, according to what? I mean, that's
to
what
to the PCA.
Okay,
according
right.
To the PCA.
So it's like, come on, you seen somebody exiting with a mask? You ain't think that was suspicious enough to, like, you know, dial 911 or even go check on your friends? Like, hey, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
You know, now he's gone. You in the clear. You can roam free. I mean, you shocked for about a minute or two, but now you got to snap out of that because you're trying to figure out what's going on.
Right.
Well, I don't mean to play devil's advocate here, but I mean, we do know that drugs were in the house, so maybe she was just like, maybe I'm past that point and I need to go lay down. I might be seeing some things. You know what I mean?
Maybe. We don't
maybe.
know.
She might have been jerked up.
Oh, for sure, though, about the drugs.
I mean, there's a lot of people saying from the area, there's a lot of people saying it was that type of house.
When I was there, I'll tell you that was what was going on in that house. I'll tell you that.
I don't mean to play devil's advocate, but I mean, that's true. That place was known for drugs. So, I mean, there's the chance that she could have been high, is all I'm saying.
Oh, there's a chance. Yeah. Because, I mean, they were definitely drinking that night. So they were intoxicated. Steve G said the two surviving roommates were talking to the families. I could have swore he said that they didn't talk to them.
He said at the very beginning, one was talking He goes, possibly one's talking to us and one's talking to somebody else. And then Christy came on.
Well, what's possibly mean? That they haven't talked to him yet, right?
Yeah. And then Christy.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
So
that
I don't know why they're saying that. Yeah, because if they, I mean, possibly it means they haven't talked to him yet. And how long has it been since the crime took place? I mean, it's been a long ass time. You would think he would have
7 months. I think.
Yeah, you think you would have talked to him before 7 months. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get back to this. I just wanted to pause that real quick and chit chat a little bit. Fair use. All right. So this says, and I'll get back to chat here in a second too. Stabbing was originally used when is confirmed in this dialogue between Fry and the inside reporter. As Fry does not correct her, instead he actually says, "You are correct." And then Fry tries to explain that it was a sequence of events which was a report of an unconscious person that led to the discovery of the scene. Oh, this is an hour and a half. I thought it was only an hour. So who started the rumor that would be spoke by Christy Goncalves? My niece called around 1:30 and said, had you talked to Kaylee? Something bad happened to Kaylee. There was a party last night and someone came in and SHOT the place up and Kaylee is passed. So she's stating that the niece called around 1:30 and said that she had been hit with a bullet and passed. But who started that rumor is what she's asking.
My niece called me and she was freaking out and she said, "Christy, have you talked to Kaylee?" And I said, "Yesterday, like last night." And she said, "Something bad."
The Gonzalez family says they want to do anything they can to help the investigation, but believe investigators could be missing the mark.
Imagine if you're a parent and you have pertinent information to this, like that dog, and you're asking me to just shut up. It's not going to happen. I'm going to find a microphone and I'm going to talk to it and I'm going to tell people this is important. Whether it helps solve the case or not, how can you eat that? How could you suppress that? Something you know could help your child and help everyone in that house find justice. But you can't force them to ask you the question.
Christy Gonzalez speaks about what she believes happened in the early morning hours of November 13th.
And went in very methodical. I think he really thought it out. I think he was quick. I think it was quiet, and he got in.
A COVID mask? What's up, man? What's up, Snap?
Wait, CJ, can I say one thing real quick?
Yeah, what's up? Hold on 1 second.
I always found it interesting that Christy always referred to the suspect as like he. It was always he, like singular, one person, and then Steve would say they. They didn't have to go upstairs. They didn't. It was like, I don't know. I saw that, and
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, one was plural, more than one.
Yeah, when he said they didn't have to go upstairs. Yeah, I remember that. Here, let me get you the link for this real quick. 1 second. All right. So here's the link for that. Let me know where the timestamp is for that, and we'll play it. Okay, everybody. And let me see. Oh, snap. There you go. Go ahead and hit that link and let me know what timestamp. Oh, you're good. What's up, No Chains? Thank you for hopping in. College is the time and place for that behavior. I mean, it's true. It's true, Rose. Thank you for the super chat earlier. I appreciate that. Could have been a COVID. That is true, though. Gosh, you know what, Unseen? I giggled at first when you mentioned it because I was thinking that was funny. But then it's not so out of the realm. That's a good point, I think, everybody. Mentioning that it could have been a COVID mask as they're walking out.
Well, I think a lot of people that too.
Yeah.
Their parents, his parents, Koberger's parents showed up to court that first time wearing those black K9 or K, what is it? Whatever the COVID masks are. K9, isn't that the dog?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's like a certain.
Sorry, guys.
92 or something, or yeah, something like that.
CJ.
Yeah.
If I hop out, can I use that same link that you sent me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta hop out for a second.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I'll be done. I'll be back.
Yeah, and yeah, no blood trail. How's that even possible unless the victims, who knows if they even, that'd be interesting too. I mean, it'll all come out in trial, that's for sure. I'm just ready for this trial, honestly. Because there's so many possibilities, Jules, Steve G's. It was just, well, I have Steve G's interview from News Nation, and then there's Drunk Turkey Show. He did an interview with Jules too. And played Steve. Okay, so are you talking? Okay, which interview? Was there another one? Because I thought he didn't even do one. I thought it was the wife, Christy. Because wasn't it Christy, the Drunk Turkey Show?
Yes.
All
They
right.
had a 2-hour-long. They had a 2-hour-long interview, and he's just showing like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there, and he's breaking it up into episodes.
Oh, the video I watched was only like 18 minutes or something.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, like, his the actual whole interview was 2 hours, but just the pieces that he's like talking about are about 20 minutes long. So since there's so much interview that he did with Christy, he's just gonna break it up into.
Oh, into pieces?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, where did he do the interview at? Because Christy's the one that talked to Drunk Turkey Show. That's the one that I listened to.
Yeah, I think she called in. I think
that's the link that I put in chat. So if you have the link to Steve G's interview, definitely shoot it in my direction, and we'll definitely play it. Thanks for the update. Makes sense for DoorDash. Yeah. Send me the link of whoever had the interview. Let's see here. Because Jules did the interview with Steve G, or was it somebody else?
I haven't heard of that one.
Hey, CJ.
Called on and went, yeah, what's up?
Do you have the membership link for iPhones?
I don't know. I just turned it on before I was able to go live because it took that long to get it finished. Okay. I only had like maybe 15, 20 minutes before the show to do anything.
Right.
After I got
home.
Somebody
was asking, that's all.
Yeah. I'll find out after the show tonight. I can definitely find out. Or if anybody does know about that, if you want to drop it in chat. Honestly, I haven't even looked at it. You guys have seen it before I have. Like, I literally turned it on and then I was able to go live after that. And that's true, Rose. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Let me see. Yeah, there is a fallen angel. There is words that you can and can't use. What's up, seashells? That's a really cool way to spell it. Skittles, how you doing? R.I. Housewife, what's up? We'll get back to the video here in a second. I'm going to finish up these comments. Yeah, I know. Go ahead and get me the link. That's what I'm saying. All I heard was the one from Christy. So maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying. N99, KN95. Wow, there's a lot of different ones. What is it? N95. I think it's N95.
K9.
Right? K9, K95? I thought it was. Okay. Interesting. There's like 4 or 5 different ones right next to each other. It was neat. I think it's because Christy is focusing on her babyism. Yeah, send me the link and we'll play the update. Because when did that interview take place? Right after hers or what? I don't even know I don't even know who did the interview. Nobody's even saying who did the interview. I think I'm a new subscriber, never done this before. What's that? How you doing? It was a TV. Yeah, who did the interview though? That's what I'm asking. Because I don't know who did it. All I knew was Drunk Turkey Show was talking to Christy. That's all I knew. And then News Nation was doing an interview. Is it on that one?
I know Banfield just did one, I think a few days ago, with the Gonzalez, but I'm not sure about Olivia. I did see that she did one recently, but I can't remember who she did it with.
Yeah, because this was from last night.
Oh, okay.
The Drunk Turkey Show one. I watched it when I was at work today. Or not watched it, but listened to it.
They're saying Olivia did it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. She's back doing more stuff now? She's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome. Thank you for being a member, No Chains. Really look like my dad. Interesting. What's up, Asdak, baby? Let me see. We're not opening the phone lines yet, though. Thank you again, No Chains. Appreciate that. Thank you for Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I love everybody's names. They're so unique.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Very unique.
No, did you see Grandma's source? That's awesome.
Got to show everybody's name here real quick. DTS talk to Chris. I don't think they posted the actual. No, this was him. It was like a 17-minute video of him kind of talking about it and explaining it. But that's the last that I heard. No, I didn't watch the News Nation one yet because, like I said, literally I got 15, 20 minutes in between. There's only so much time I got. But definitely, if there's an update, I appreciate you letting me know. I'll get to that video. We'll end up playing that before we get into some of this other stuff for sure.
Some of them names I ain't even going to attempt.
Yeah, he just talked about it. They didn't post anything. It was like a 17-minute video. I put the link in chat there. What's up, Jinx?
Oh, I said, I was looking at some of these names. I was like, oh, no, I ain't going to go there. I don't even know how to say
that. So we got Jinx 13, Kib Kitty, Sunny Days, and Grizz up here on panel with me tonight. We're checking out this. We're just chilling back, checking out this Real Timeline Part 1 and 2. We're gonna get going back into it and check out some more. It's pretty interesting stuff though, and I appreciate all the conversation in between it. It makes it for an interesting show. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the video.
Or how he got out, which direction he came from, or how he escaped.
Come on, StreamYard.
There are only so many scenarios, and tonight we're going to give you an exclusive look. First, our senior national correspondent, Brian Enton, retracing the route that the killer would have to have taken if he drove that night to 1122
StreamYard's
King Road.
being buggy.
You can see houses on both sides of the street again. There's media out here now, but again, normally there's a lot of people walking around, not necessarily a lot of cars. If you look to the right here, this is the house where the murders happened.
We are not going to go to bed and wait for other people to solve a family problem. This is a family problem. And
This is an
both those girls are
That's
girls,
interesting.
and we are not. I'm not handing over. I thought about it. I thought, like, here, just take care my family and make sure that you find the right guy. And I eventually got to a point and said, you know what? My family, we're all G's, call ourselves G's, nobody can pronounce our name. We are not going to sit here and let somebody else do a job that we can't add value to.
And you guys have added value. I mean, you, Olivia, found the Twitch video that actually solidified the timeline.
We watched the Ring video that showed them pulling up, and we're like, that's them. It's 1:56. That's what time they got home. And there's the car leaving, and yeah.
So we're working.
And I have my phone. Kaylee's phone is my phone, so we saw all the calls that she had made, and we with an exact time.
I would send screenshots of the communications that had happened on that day, of texts with my sister, of the call with my sister, how long was your phone conversation with her, just to do whatever I could in those first few hours, because unfortunately by the time we even found out, they've been gone for more than 12 hours.
What America needs to know, we have a moment in time to make an impact, do our due diligence, listen to what people are saying, write down deep notes, and you can be a part of solving it and work on it. Anyone who thinks that one officer or one department can do this alone, 4 people, they're crazy.
Yeah.
This takes the whole community. This takes all of us to solve. We can't put this on one man, one officer, one police person, one deputy, one sheriff. We have to all come together and say, you know what, this is us. Are we going to let these people exist?
Come on,
and
StreamYard.
go undetected? Or are we all going to come together and say, this is enough? We are going to stomp this guy out of our community. And I'm telling you right now, we're coming for you. You're going to get stomped out.
Yeah, I feel like America is being.
Explain all the things that they did.
Yeah, they Ubered out together. They only went to
Come
known
on,
locations
StreamYard.
that they had been before.
Private driver.
They had a private driver. I apologize. It was a private driver that they had actually used before, so they knew him. They had a relationship with this
We knew him
individual.
as a family member, and he really helped us.
Yeah.
He turned us on to the food truck stuff.
Yeah.
He's a great person.
Good people. And then we only went to known locations with known people, traveled only together on well-lit, known streets to get food before taking a private ride from the same individual who would pick them up home to go eat. After a night of drinking, being 21, Ubering out, Ubering home with your friend,
Totally
and then going to bed.
And we're doing everything the way that you tell your kid to go. You
Yeah.
know, don't be 2 girls all by yourself. Have somebody there that can walk with you. Everything was perfect. Everything was good.
Yeah.
All the way up to where they went to bed and went to sleep.
Yeah.
And that I can't control. As a family, we can't control what happens when you go to sleep.
Yeah.
When you go to sleep, that's us as society. We have to determine, are we going to let these people be out here that can do whatever they did, sneak into a house, whatever it was? Are we going to allow that to happen? Are we going to allow that to be okay?
Yeah.
Because we all go to bed at night.
Yeah, what was their flaw? They didn't have a nanny cam in their home. What could they have done to be more
They
safe?
locked the door perfectly.
Yeah. No, it's Moscow, Idaho. It's safe.
I wonder about the door because Kaylee was a door locker. She would come
totally
here,
was.
and so I question that all the time. Like, why wasn't the door locked? Why wasn't the door locked?
That's not what society goes. You don't say, oh, well, you didn't lock the door,
Yeah.
die in your sleep. You don't do that. We have to make a society where these people show red flags.
The phone call the Gonzalez family received on November 13th is one they'll never forget.
We were, it was Sunday around
We were watching football.
1-ish, and we were
like
watching
every
football.
family, or a lot of families on Sunday.
And
We were
then
watching
our
football.
son was here. Everybody
Or not.
but knew at 8:30, and there was a narrative discovered and built, and two people who were really important to the case I don't think they did it. I think they thought it was a shakedown. I do not think any student did it.
Right.
But I think that they
but
all
nobody
know
told
far
you that,
more
right? That's
than they're
something that
saying.
when it comes to the shakedown stuff,
Well, I know
that's
that
not
he-
something that your daughter
Well,
told you
the
that she
shakedown
thought it was a
stuff. Oh
shakedown.
no, that I was told. No,
Okay.
I was told that.
You were told what? How? When were you told that?
It was a drug house that they were there. The creeper was there, and there were people there.
Okay. Well,
And
hold on.
to buy drinks.
Hold on. Who told you this? And when was this told?
My child told me this. This was in the beginning. That
And
there
she
were
was told by the student from University of Idaho?
the student's girlfriend. from
Thank you,
University
Mikey.
of Idaho.
Okay. Where did she get that information from?
My daughter told me is that she got it from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, she got it from the sorority.
Yeah, she got it from the sorority. That's what she told me at the time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Almost as though they're walking in single file. Out at night at 3 o'clock in the morning, actually closer to 3:12 in the morning. And as you watch those four figures, remember, police say the murders happened between 3 and 4 in the morning.
See, it might be kind of hard to see on the StreamYard. So if anybody in panel wants to check this video out sometime, or anybody wants to save it to their playlist, I'll go ahead and put it in the chat. What were you talking about? No Chains No More. Thank you for that, Mikey. Appreciate it. Thank you all for all the hearts there for them. And there's the link for this video. Changed his mind all the time.
Shout
I'm
out
confused.
to No Chains is rad.
Huh?
I was just saying shout out to No Chains. I like No Chains.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a cover up. You just blew up my email? Okay. Sorry, I was getting into this. It doesn't give me a notification with emails, so. At 3 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on StreamYard, but there's like 4 people walking back in the distance, and you can see from that light there that you can see people walking.
Who were those guys? Like, did anybody ever figure out who those guys were?
I'm not sure. Is it true that 1112 is just 50 feet away from that Koberger put the cameras up for? Well, I thought it was the house right next door. Let me see. Let me bring up the Google stuff real quick.
I thought he put the cameras up for the student in at Wazoo in Pullman. But I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, was it the same house that the car, or was the car in the house different? Because that's where I got confused on that Dateline thing when they were explaining it, because they were the ones that were, I'm trying to remember, they were the ones that were interviewing the girl that was showing them where her suitcase was out on the street and all that stuff. Let's see.
The underwear and the cup holder girl.
Yeah, that was weird. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember, CJ, that you were talking about that in one of your lives, how we weren't sure if it was the 1112 King Road, which is right, like under, like right, in front of 1122, or if it was a little bit down where Jack, Kaylee's ex, lived. I wasn't sure which area.
I thought, well, it was 1126 or 1112, and I thought it was 1112. Is it? I think is it 1112 or 1126? What's up, Rumsey?
I thought 1112 was the house that was literally right.
Oh.
They took the Ring camera from outside. That was the black Ring camera bulb. It looked like a black bulb that was like right outside of their house, and there was a video of law enforcement taking that bulb down. And it was
because
there down.
Yeah, because I was actually one of these weekends, I was actually gonna pull up some of my old shows because a long time ago, before any of this stuff was blurred out, we were doing Google guys. I mean, walking around all over the place and before anything was blurred out. And so I was actually gonna kind of chill back one weekend and just kind of hang back on Alive and check out some of the old shows and see, like what it did show and kind of explore those videos of when we were able to actually walk around and nothing was blurred. Because I know I did a lot of looking around at that house right here, the 1112. I know I did a lot of looking around there. I did a lot of looking around this 1126, and you could only go up to right here where it says Queen Road Apartments. That's basically where the Google guy kind of cut off. You couldn't really go up that street. But you could go in this area all over. But now all of this is blurred out. You can't even, well, they did have it blurred out. You can't even go on the street anymore. They've already just, you can't even do it anymore.
That's
They don't.
wild.
Yeah, have you ever heard of that, Grizz? In any of those cases you cover, man? Have you ever heard a Google guy? There's a street that's available for you to walk up and down. Then they slowly start blurring the images of the house and the house next door, and then the pathway between the two properties, and all of a sudden they just take it away.
No,
And crazy.
never seen that before. Maybe because it's the students, like privacy, after them dealing with that type of crap.
I don't know.
Maybe that's something they did, to kind of give them some kind of protection, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. It's odd.
They've
Though.
never done that before?
Well, now, weren't they complaining about like kids showing up in the house and or in front of the house and doing TikTok videos and everything else?
Well, yeah.
I mean, that might be why they, had the reason to do it. I don't know. Devil's advocate. I'm a jerk. I'm
Really?
sorry.
Whatever. You're the sweetest. You're the sweetest. Devil's advocate. Anyone notice 1122 address 1122 Enon's worships? Interesting. Want to tell you all good night. Thank you. I appreciate you hopping in, Lisa. I thought the cameras were different people. I thought so too. I hope my avatar shows it. I thought they were too. Guy dressed like Charlie Brown says he likes rock.
Somebody said they blurred out Brian's parents' house too.
Oh, really? I haven't gone to his house on Google. What's up, Chibi? Appreciate it. It was 1122 for the panty incident. What was the address for the camera one?
I thought that was the 1112.
They talked about it together on the Dateline episode, so you could easily get confused when it, because they kind of just go to it real quick after talking about the panty thing.
It's where Hunter's girlfriend lived. It's literally in front of 1122. It's the house that it was the one right in front, I believe. And remember, they stayed later during Thanksgiving break. I think that they were like some of the last people to leave. They had stayed a little bit longer than.
Yeah, because
remember,
wasn't it like roommates had cleaned their car out with bleach too?
I'm not sure.
I had heard something like that. Where was it? Because it was like an interview with. Yeah, it was an interview with a couple neighbors, and they said that. What vehicle did they have? Was it a red? Yeah, it was a red car.
Yeah,
It was a red car when they were cleaning theirs out with bleach too, right?
What? I didn't know.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, it was a neighbor. It was a
That's
neighbor
what I heard too.
across the street.
What is going on there? Seriously.
They cleaned their car out with bleach. Who does that?
Yeah.
who did that?
Who does
Yeah.
that? Like I don't never seen those like that.
Unless you're trying to cover something up.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, even Koberger was cleaning his car with bleach, but I just don't see how you can. There's so many cracks. There's so many cracks and crevices in a vehicle that you couldn't even, you really have to take stuff apart sometimes if you're going to clean it all the way, not just surface and the cracks you can reach. They've also blurred out. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, Susan, like the other night, Kim was in with us and she was mentioning that it is interesting, isn't it? Like, look at this, Grizz and Jinx. Queen Road, right? Because here's the property, here's the door here to go, right? Where the parking lot is, and then the front door. This right here is the back patio, right? So why does this address jump over here when the front door and the parking lot is right here?
It's got to be something with property lines.
Yeah.
Has it ever done that?
Well, supposedly it changed from queen to king. But here's
Oh,
the
wow.
weird thing. But here's the weird thing is when we were watching Truth and Transparency's episode on the Small World software, that address has been registered for a company that makes websites since 1996, and it's still active.
Scott Percy. Pedo Percy. Pedo Percy.
Scott Perky was his name.
Oh, Perky. Pedo Percy.
Yeah.
I call him Pedo Percy.
Scott. Well, yeah, that's what he was involved with. But yeah. So, shoot, I gotta check my email. Sorry, it's to hide out from all. Lighting up the house behind. Oh, okay. Just give me 1 second here. We'll get back to this video here in a second. Just let me get to your comments real quick. Let's see, new article of both Indian and... Yep, I do have an article for that too. If we get to it, if not, we'll get to it on the next show. Red Mustang, is that what it was? Okay. I knew it was a red car. A lot of this stuff, it's been so long, but the interview with the neighbors talking about the gentleman cleaning it out with bleach, that was only like what, maybe 2 months ago, a month ago.
It's so weird. I didn't.
11/22. Yeah. Supposedly report. Party guy. Yeah, there's a lot of the ODs around there too.
Oh yeah, that actually Christy in what, Drunk Elephant? Is it Drunk Elephant?
Drunk
no.
Turkey. You're thinking of that lotion again.
I know. I was thinking.
No way, everybody in chat's gonna be putting up Drunk Elephants. It's so hilarious. I had to mute myself earlier. I'm so tickled.
Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey.
Damn, see this? I'm sorry. And Jaime. Sorry.
You're crazy.
Okay, I had to breathe. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I can't play Law and Crime because they slap you pretty hard and often. So seriously, we can't play Law and Crime Network anymore. So let me see, Queen Street. Then they added 2, and they were king. So the front 2 might have been Queen Street. Then they added 2, and they were king. That's crazy. Something about a red car. I mean, we've heard about the fancy black SUV since the very beginning. I didn't I personally didn't hear about the red car until, I don't know, when did that one come out? Like, how long ago was that, Kid Kitty? Like 2 months? Month ago? Time blends in with me anymore because I'm like literally going from work to the freaking show to sleep like every day.
I think it was at least 2 weeks ago, maybe longer.
Oh, was it that recent?
Well,
I found a photo last
I'm
night.
not sure. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
wow. Is that the Mishi? Is that the one with the black part of the image that's in front of the LE vehicle in the picture that's kind of far back away? Is that the one you're referring to? Let me know. There's the drunk elephant. What or how do you clean it? What or how do you clean throw up from drunks?
I was saying about what Christy Gonzalez said. She said that there was quite a few ODs in 1122 prior. Yeah,
that's what Kim said too.
That's so wild.
Early pressers. Emma is one of her IG. What? Emma in one of her IGs has a red Mustang in one of her photos, but she put it on private. Interesting.
Wait, what? Emma Bailey?
Wow.
What?
That's interesting. I never knew that.
If it was drugs and stuff like that, how does Brian come in effect?
Well, he did have a substance issue before. With H. He had a substance issue with H. And yeah, that's and then and that's even from some of his friends, people that he knew, girls, friends that he knew. Now there's talk about him doing the C with the E.
Truth and Transparency says that she has a reel with the Mustang and it's not private.
That's not Truth and Transparency. Sorry about that.
Oh,
they
no.
they can just, that fake ass account can just leave right the fuck now.
This is leaving.
Yeah, I already banned her ass. She can just fucking leave.
You have the best mods, by the way.
No, I banned that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw that ain't no real Truth and Transparency. You can get the hell out of here with that shit. Yeah.
It is not.
Yeah, and you can keep coming in with different names too. Go ahead and I'll keep getting on your shit there too. So go ahead and try it again. Yeah, no problem,
Right.
SRB. Hey, Grizz, you know I play fucking chess, bro. I'm about that move before you're even playing your fucking move.
Lesson learned, suckers.
What's up? Hey, I got a lot of good people out there that support this guy right here. So, what's up, Dancer? Thanks for the sub. It's bigger, folks. Good question, Grizz. Yeah.
Is that the real Drunk Turkey show?
Huh?
Yeah, Drunk Turkey shows in there. He said fake TNT was on.
Yeah.
Our Drunk Elephant show.
She keeps thinking about that lotion, man. I can't help it. I can't help it.
I like that he put that in there.
Oh, that shit's awesome. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate all of you over there, for real.
Oh my god, that's great.
Oh, that shit's funny as hell. That shit's funny as hell.
You never know. He might change his name.
Hey, watch him make a drunk elephant t-shirt now. Watch that shit. They'll be making a
hell
drunk
yeah, that'd
elephant
be cool.
t-shirt. They need one though. Drunk elephant. It's awesome.
He
All right.
said he got a laugh out of that. So sunny days.
Oh, this shit's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'll get to it, P. We're gonna get back into this video real quick because I definitely want to make sure we cover this whole thing before we're done. And I'll probably be doing some last minute live stream in the afternoon, just hanging out, talking about whatever. And then we got our game night tomorrow night. So if you like to chill back, hang out, play games, Uh, Family Feud, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We chill back, funny
Game night.
shit, have fun, conspiracies, just chit chat, whatever. It's fun.
Game night is the best.
Yeah, I love game
I
night.
love
We gotta
it.
we gotta come back with it. I just been covering this stuff so much the last couple of weeks. And we definitely need a game night again because we need to rewind and unwind and all that other shit in between after we talk about all this horrific shit, you know.
Reset.
And we need to take some shots and do some karaoke, man. Stop playing.
I know he keeps bugging me about karaoke. I can't do it now, man. I can't do it because I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble now.
I don't do no
Yeah.
Hey,
karaoke.
no. Hey, no, seriously. I see these Asian channels. They always doing it, bro. It's certain you gotta find the karaoke music. You gotta find that.
What did he say? Wait, what did Drunk Turkey say?
Well, let me know, and we'll do some open panel karaoke and stuff, man. I'm down for it. You know, I already did my thing. I don't even remember what episode it was I did that song on,
Hey,
but,
hold on.
you know, I just don't want to be the only one on, man. That's it. I just don't want to
I
be
got
the
you. I got you.
only person singing, you know.
All right, all right.
I
How
don't
about
mind
you?
doing one on my own, but I don't want to be
Nah,
the
I
only
know you
one.
did. You killed it last time. You killed it.
No, I didn't kill it. I didn't even warm up or nothing. I know where to get the All right, y'all. Let's get back to this video. Huh?
CJ,
What?
are you going to give us a teaser for whenever you're going to do a members only live since you got your channel up to date with all the memberships and stuff now?
Well, I'm thinking not this Saturday, but next Saturday, and then I'm going to put out a vote so you guys can decide the topic. But I really would like to talk about some Gary Webb and the whole Iran Contra, Oliver North, CIA, all that stuff. That's like one of my favorite rabbit holes. But yeah, I'm thinking the Saturday after this one, so like a week and a couple days from now, probably do my first members only, something like that. All right, let's get back to this. What? Yeah, soon. Soon. Not this weekend, but soon.
I know. I just
But
want to
soon.
get the video. I'm excited.
So cute.
All right, so they were playing the people, I'm not going to say gentlemen, people, kind of the silhouettes going by this little light here, and there was 4 figures, and so they were wondering if they have something to do with it. So that's where we left off. We got a little bit to go, probably another hour and something. So
Another
I'm
3
gonna try and
Another 3 hours. Let's go.
No, it ain't gonna be 3 hours. I'm just gonna probably play 10 minutes now instead of 5, just to kind of get it along a little bit. Because then I know I don't want to pause it and then there'd be huge gaps and then you guys are kind of lost. Because some of you are new, and some of you aren't. So I want to make sure that you guys can let this all sink in. And then also I'll send you all the link in private chat too, so you can save it for your playlist. But we'll get back to this, and at any time, let me know if any of you guys want me to pause it to chat about anything you notice something interesting, okay?
Sounds good.
And thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Night at 3 o'clock in the morning, actually closer to 3:12 in the morning. And as you watch those 4 figures, remember, police say the murders happened between and 4 in the morning. Did those people see something? Who are they? Have police tracked them down? Ask them any questions? Ruled them out? And again, if they're ruled out, did they see something as they were on foot, walking just steps away from where the murders happened? We do not have the answers to this, any of it. But as usual, our senior national correspondent, Brian Enton, is live on the case. And tonight he is standing in that exact location, right where that body cam action took place. So Brian, for us looking at it on television, it's hard to get the exact perspective of where the officers were standing, what direction their body cams were pointing, and where those 4 mysterious figures were walking from and to, and how far away they were from the actual murder scene. So can you take me there and help us get a feel?
Yeah, it's very confusing when you're looking at the body camera video. So hopefully we can give you some perspective. This is Band Field. This is where the alcohol call came in The young men were here in the field when the police first showed up. That is the Sigma Chi fraternity house right there. So the police walked those young men across the street. This is Taylor Avenue, right to this spot right here. I was able to identify it because of the fire extinguisher. And they were standing in this spot, the young men, and the body camera video was pointing.
You wake up in the morning on November 13th. Can you just describe your day?
So I don't remember like exactly when I woke up. I just remember like waking up and opening up my Snapchat, and there were dozens of Snapchat messages in all the group chats. And I just remember like, oh, this is kind of whack. And then like I got up and I was like getting ready for work, and then like when I kind of like woken up a little bit more, I started to go through them because I did not want to have to read a lot of shit early in the morning. And then yeah, I ended up like I was just sitting there scrolling through it, and then yeah, opened up the messages, and then there it was. It was like, holy shit, did you guys hear about what happened? Like blah 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 blah. And I'm scrolling up, and there's just, I mean, lines and lines and lines. The text, everyone's talking about it. Everyone's awake. This is before 9:30 on a Sunday, and I remember that because I had to go to work. I ended up not going because I wanted to be with my brothers, right? Kind of obvious. But yeah, we were all talking about it. We all knew about it, and like my boss, my coworkers were texting me later, you know, asking me like if everything was okay, and they had even heard about things. They heard like it was a shooting and stuff like that. So, and yeah, it was kind of weird because like at the beginning, everyone said like at the beginning, like the very first messages where people were talking about the stabbings, or like a stabbing had occurred. And then it changed to an OD, and it was just kind of weird. Like looking back on it, it changed to an OD so quickly, and like nobody questioned it, and like we didn't question it either because we knew there were drugs in that house, and like just genuinely thought like, okay, they got a bad batch, and that's just what happened, right? Because you see it on the news. It happens in bigger cities.
So you said you had to go to work, and you said you had to be to work at 9:30. So this would have happened before, like you got to work.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this was definitely and it was like I don't know, 5-10 minute drive to work, and like I had to like get ready too. So you're talking like well before 9 o'clock in the morning at least.
Hi, Heather Roberts with ABC News. Just to follow up on what she asked. So the other two roommates were there at the time of the attack?
All the information that we have from our investigation is that yes, they were.
Okay, but they were unhurt.
That is correct.
So is there any explanation as to why it took so long then for someone to call 911? You have surviving witnesses to an incident.
Never said that they were witnesses. They said they were there. So, you know, we don't know why that call came in at noon and not in the middle of the night. Would have we loved for that to have happened? Yes, but that's not how it took place. So.
A big break in the case, a grainy image of a speeding car that could be the white Hyundai Elantra police are looking for. A night manager at this gas station in Moscow, Idaho, discovered surveillance video that showed a white sedan driving by on the night the 4 University of Idaho students were murdered. The timestamp says 3:45 a.m., right in the time frame in which police say the killings took place on the road outside the gas station. It's just 1.2 miles from the house where the students were murdered.
He was out at 3:45 a.m. speeding, and this is significant, Harris. Very significant in a town.
Blocking my shit. So this Grizz, this is the vehicle that we were referring to when we were talking about the gas station.
Of a speeding car that could be the white Hyundai.
Let me see here if it'll give a better picture. If I can pause it in the right spot there. Come on.
Can we all agree that Nancy Grace needs to stop arching her eyebrows? It's scary.
That's all Botox.
Do what? Do what? She needs to what?
I think can we all agree that Nancy Grace needs to stop arching them eyebrows? It's scary. Sorry, you just had it froze there for a minute, and I was like, "Nancy, that's ugly."
God.
I have a question.
She's crazy. She's crazy.
Question.
Yeah.
I love
what's
you,
up?
Gene.
Was that white Elantra, was that confirmed coming from Pullman to Moscow? Moscow. Or was that coming from a totally different area?
Was what?
The white Elantra that
No, the white Elantra here, let me show you on the map here. The picture that you're talking about is
was that Brian's car coming from, or was that the Elantra?
well,
Was
that's
that
it. I think it
Elantra
was
coming from Pullman? I guess is my question.
no.
Okay.
No, this is right before. Okay, so you know how see how this is actually the gas station right here that had that footage. 802 Troy Road is the mobile station that had the footage where somebody took a picture with their phone of the surveillance screen. Now that was at 3:44 a.m. 3:45.
I thought it
3:44.
was at 3. I thought it was at 3:12.
3:12. I think it was 3:45, something like that.
Was it? Okay.
I don't know. Let me look. I could have swore it was like 3:40 something. But it was at this gas station right here. Now it was seen going at a high rate of speed. And then they took the photo. So that's the photo. That's the photo that I believe is the earlier model of Elantra. Just because of the wheel wells. Because if you look, let me go back to the video here.
And then what year was that? Was that the 2013?
Well, here I did a picture on my own here. Give me 1 second and I'll go to it. I just have to find it. I have so many emails. Give me 1 second. Because this is what I was looking at, and I want to show you. It's the wheel wells, right? Because this is what I was going through last week when we were looking at this photo. It was. Where did I put that?
It just looks like those windows are really tinted to me.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell because when you're looking at the picture, here it is. Jeez, man, I had to go through 4 freaking pages. All right, so when you're looking at the picture, right? So let's share this real quick. I'm going to zoom in. Now, in my opinion, if I'm looking at this photo, I can see a darker discoloration over the top of this wheel well, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's supposed to be a white vehicle or a light vehicle because I think a light silver car could look like a white car at night with light shining on it. You got metallic sparkles reflecting back at the camera. I could literally see a light gray or a white car being somewhat, pixelated in the same way. But
So what about the quarter panel there, though?
Do what?
You said you were talking about kind of like the wheel well there, the quarter panel, the front quarter panel of the car there. What were you saying? I'm real interested in that. Sorry.
Okay. See how it's kind of like pinkish reddish up in front where the hood is?
Oh, yeah.
All right. And if we get to a different part of a video, I can actually even zoom it in on a video if it plays a different part of it that actually has a more zoomed in and a clearer picture. There's actually a discoloration of a pinkish red that kind of goes above this wheel well. Okay. So when you're looking at a 2011 to 2013 white Hyundai Elantra, those wheel wells pop out. They kind of stick out a little bit. So if the pinkish reddish image is kind of like skewing over towards the front of the car, and then you notice a darker, pinker, reddish discoloration, then you do the wheel well. Well, the wheel well's at an angle and popped out where it's hitting a different light angle than,
Right.
I
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, coming at it, so then it gives it that discoloration in between the different light
Because the
angles.
way the lights reflecting off of it because of the
Right.
angle. I got you.
That's just
That's
my
math,
opinion.
y'all. Sorry.
That's just my opinion. Oh, interesting. I highlighted my own comment there. All right, so let's get back. So that was the interesting thing to me. So when you look at the vehicles, just look up the difference between a 2015, which is what Koberger had, and then the 2011 to 2013, and that's the vehicle that they first came out with as the suspect vehicle in the description for the first month until they switched it to the Koberger.
Suspect vehicle 1.
Yeah, suspect vehicle 1. What's up, Layla? Let me get to chat real quick. Does everyone agree? I'm not sure. It is interesting though what Rory was saying about all that, and Tommy. Thank you for the sub, Mystic A. Hey, you never know.
Did you ever see
That's a lot of claims. AP. That's a lot of claims.
Did you ever see the white Elantra parked down at Kaylee's ex down at Jack's house? When there was a picture or a video of the guys on the roof and they were all partying outside, and there's a white Elantra parked down. And that one looks a little bit more like that. I'm not saying that's the car, but I'm just saying that looks more like that car than Brian Kohlberger's. That does not look like Brian's car to me, at least to me.
Have you seen it too, Kid Kitty? You think the same thing, huh?
At all.
Oh, thank you, Sheeby. You don't think so either, Kid Kitty?
Nope. They just look different shape.
Yep. Agreed.
All right. I don't need that in here, AP. Thank you for checking out the show, but I'm lighter. I don't need that energy in here. It doesn't look like Elantra. Looks like a reflection from the phone. Well, the phone, if you're looking at the photo, right, the phone is off to the top left corner. If there's a clearer image, I know I have one in my emails somewhere. There's a clear image, and the phone is actually off into the corner, because you can see the couple different cameras in the reflection off of the monitor that it was taking the photo from. So definitely, yeah, for sure. What's up, DNC? That will get thrown out on technicality. I think Susan, I think there's going to be, I mean, if you just look up Ann Taylor's background, that's what she's about, is technicalities. I mean, look at what she did in her prior cases when it comes to technicalities. I mean,
my dad used to be a prosecuting and a defense attorney in Boise, but now he's an environmental attorney, like a partner in Boise.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he knows who Ann Taylor is and that judge, which is kind of crazy. But he's also for a long time.
Well, yeah, they hang out, and I'm not saying they do, but I'm just saying in that kind of small community type, where they kind of, I mean, Jinx, this because you're from a real small community. Them people are going to church on Sundays and then going to court against each other on Mondays.
Everyone.
I mean, once they get their way out of the woodwork and the cornfields, dang, you make me sound like I'm super rural.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, it is.
I
mean, you got to think too. I mean, that's like you're out in rural country. I mean, really, what do people have to do with their time? They're real religious and they go to church.
No. I'm not saying the church. I'm just saying, like, they go to the same things together. But
yes, absolutely.
even though there's like a prosecutor and a defense and
are you talking about like how everything interwebs together as far as people
that's
and
what
like positions and things like that? Oh yeah,
that's what
that's a twisted web we weave there, darling. That's for sure.
Everything is so not that everybody's. It was just an example, just like they go to the same events, but then there'll be added, so it's all interwoven and all that. I will
Oh
have to.
man,
Oh,
yeah,
thank you,
that
buddy.
gets crazy whenever you get to thinking about how that weaves. Yeah.
Does anybody
Right.
feel like they're going to move the case down to Latah, or well, I guess Boise's considered Latah County, so or Ada County. Do you think they'll move the trial down to Boise?
I don't know. I mean,
Bigger, and there's like 500,000 people that live in Boise. It's actually a lot bigger. It's the capital of Idaho. It's a lot bigger than people think.
I don't know.
They
Where
would
could
petition for
the
it to be
trial go?
moved.
What's that?
They would have to petition for it to get moved. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I don't know what
So,
they
I
want
mean,
to
you
do.
would see it. I don't know, because I don't know how Idaho works, but I know, like, Indiana, we have this thing called My Case where you can literally search somebody's name and see their upcoming court dates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you can see all the motions filed as it goes along, too. So I don't know if Idaho has that, though.
I think they do. It's like just in like under public records and stuff.
We'll have to check that out sometime.
Yeah, that way you can keep up to date on, like, the court filings and the court motions and things like that. Yeah,
Well,
it's handy, and you
usually-
learn.
Usually I just like Sleuthy is always putting out great documents on Twitter. And so I always go to Sleuthy. Sleuthy, we love you, appreciate you.
Right.
Yeah, we always go to Sleuthy for the documents. She's awesome. I love Sleuthy.
I hope maybe Sleuthy can help us find that, because this is such a high profile case. I just can't imagine. I mean, Moscow is so tiny. Everybody knows about what's going on there. I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine a possible death penalty trial being held in little tiny Moscow, Idaho.
Well, now see, for like Delphi, they were worried about the jury, weren't they, Grizz?
Yeah.
And they had another,
What do you mean? The jury? Well,
the
yeah,
jury,
because
they're taking a jury from another county and bringing them in.
oh, so they're not moving to another county.
No,
they're bringing in
they're keeping the case. The Delphi case is staying in Carroll County,
Right.
and
They just bring in.
they're bringing in a jury from another
From another-
county close by.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can't remember the
that
county off
makes
the top of my
sense.
head.
And I mean, and this is what's interesting too, is from what I've heard that all parties involved are not wanting freaking cameras in the courtroom too.
Defense does not want cameras in that courtroom at
Yeah.
all.
Because everybody's gonna analyze. They used what was it? They used like one of the YouTube channels that was like a psychologist or something that was like analyzing all of his movements and his
Really?
actions and reactions. Yeah, or something like that. I thought they had named that in one of the paragraphs in it, about talking about how national news and content makers were like making videos about analyzing body movements and reactions and saying that, I think one of the words they used was like he gets colder each day or something. It was just, I don't know, it was just crazy.
Like, people got to realize that they dramatize that as well, or at least I would hope that people were smart enough to know that they dramatize that so bad.
I mean, it's
entertainment. It's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Entertainment.
Sensationalize it.
I mean,
Yes, sensational. Thank you. I said over dramatic. I don't even know what I said. Was that a word?
No, it's both.
Sorry.
No, it's both. I'm with you.
Yeah. It's the truth.
Yeah.
You're cute, Jinx.
I know.
All right. We're going to get back to this video.
Sorry.
Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all. Up on panel and in chat. Thank you. Sorry about all the dumb shit coming in here. Don't worry. I got you guys. All right, let's get back.
Driving by on the night before University of Idaho, he said the killings took place. The video has been handed over to police. It shows the car traveling on this road outside the gas station. It's just 1.2 miles from the house where the students
Choreograph. All right, so here is the map of that gas station that we're talking about, and then they're going to show the. So here is. What the hell? Here, let me just.
the killings took place. The video has been handed over to police. It shows the car traveling on this road outside the gas station.
Okay, so on the road to the right. So not the road to the left where the truck's going, but the road on the right, okay? That's where the car's traveling, going to the on the right side of the gas station.
It's just 1.2 miles from the house.
So that's how far it is. So the crime scene is literally right there. And then the vehicle is going in the direction of southeast on that camera. Okay. So if the crime took place between 4 and 4:25, it's 3:45 when the car's seen over there going in the southeast direction. So it basically, this is what I want to show you guys. this is what, and I don't know, unless dude was like nervous as shit. This is why it don't make sense. Because you're telling me that if you're going to commit a crime, you're not only, see these two roads right here? This one up on the north goes by rural land, farmland, country road, barely any surveillance. Okay. Instead, supposedly, instead of turning right to just barely go through the city and hit the rural land, dude turns left and goes down through all these city streets that have cameras all over the light poles, and then gets noticed here at this Washington building at the same time that the other car was noticed at Linda Lane. So you're going to tell me that if you're going to commit this crime and not go pick anybody up, you're telling me you're going to drive through all of these city buildings right through the middle of the state university and then head over there instead of hanging a right and then hitting all that rural land until you get to Moscow, which you only have a little bit of city once you cross that border. So you're going to tell me not only are you going to go down and be on surveillance like fucking crazy, but you're also not going to hang right before you get into downtown Moscow. You're not going to hang right to go to the crime. You're going to go down here and drive around here and go by A&W and go on Steiner Avenue and get hit at the gas station and drive around to Indian Hills and then hang around and go back over to commit the crime. It's like a lot of unnecessary, which doesn't make sense when it comes to the whole timeline of cell phones and vehicle on surveillance and witness sightings and all this other stuff. It's very sketchy. What's
I'm
that?
piggybacking off your cell phone comment.
Yeah.
When we were there, when we were at college at UI, our cell phones never worked. It didn't matter if I went from Verizon to AT&T. I was on my, family plan, and then I was on my own plan. I mean, you're in the Palouse there. I mean, you are surrounded by just not like the Palouse. So your cell phone you can never call people. Let's just put it that way.
That's what Kim said. She said when we had her on, she's like, the service is horrible, and I'm like, well, why? Yeah.
Horrible.
And why, and that's what doesn't make sense is why would it, because of the plume. So what, I'm not familiar with the geographical, area or term or what is that? Like you're below two mountains or something? What is it? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean it's surrounded by plumes?
Well, no. It's called the Palouse.
Oh, Palouse. Sorry, I misheard you.
It's like Palous. So it's like rolling hills, and it's of like wheatgrass. It's actually one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. And I grew up in Idaho. Besides Stanley, Idaho, and Sun Valley, those are like my top 3. But yeah, there's just, even if I just couldn't even make a phone call between Moscow and Pullman, good luck.
Really?
Good. Oh yeah. I mean, even just from my house up to the Delts, it would just be in and out all the time.
So, I mean, where would you have to go to get a decent signal?
Like a
in that?
bar.
Oh, in a bar? What? Where they had Wi-Fi for you or something?
I mean, I just mean like waiting for a bar to show up. I would just kind of like, yeah,
No
I just
way.
kind of like drive around. I could get it at my apartment sometimes. And then, it might cut out. It's mostly like I could call you, CJ, and then I would be talking to you, and then boom, it might cut out, but then it will come back in. So it was just back and forth like that, in and out, I should say.
Huh.
It never
So-
hung up, just in and out.
Oh,
like,
really? It just
Yeah.
got like.
Yeah.
So, so would you always try and find a Wi-Fi
Yeah, there was a
connection
couple
somehow?
hills.
Just
There was a couple hills, like the fraternity guys, like at the Delt, when they couldn't get a good signal, they had a hill that they would go up to and like talk on the top of it to get like a really good signal to call home to their parents, like on, like a holiday, or if they weren't home for a holiday. So we had little spots that we could go up to. It's usually just higher up throughout the town that we would find, and we could go up there and then make a phone call and get like 2 bars, maybe 2.
I wonder why when you have 2 cities next to each other, I wonder why there's not more of an infrastructure there. I mean, what is it? Just the geographical area? I mean, when we're looking at the Google image, there's so much wide open land. I can't understand why there wouldn't be some part of
My
property.
mom is a geologist, hydrogeologist, so she would be a good person to ask. We should get my mom on here. She's
That'd be cool. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Well,
She
let
could
me
answer.
know. Yeah, let me know. Reach out to me an email and let me know whenever she would be able to do a night, and I'll make sure we
She
talk
would.
about
She's
Idaho
over in
4
Santa
then.
Fe right now, Santa Fe, New Mexico, but she could explain all of that. She was over there a few times too, like for Parents Weekend.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. For Parents Weekend, that's interesting. Ragtop, I'm the Western States. There's many, many places without any or spotty cell for like all the way across Wyoming. Huh? I see. I've never even been over there before. Never even been. Yeah, sorry about that, Michelle. I know sometimes mistakes do get made with the chat going so quick, but we appreciate you and nothing but great comments and thoughtful words, and I appreciate you, Michie.
Yeah, we love you, Michelle.
Yeah, for real. Ravines, not ravens. It's beautiful. It's an amazing place to go to school. She is so correct. I
Gorgeous.
bet.
Like even the front, I remember driving up to U of I. I transferred from BSU, and I remember pulling up and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. But it is 99% surrounded by Greek. And I remember my friends all rushed like Kappa. I didn't even know what that meant. I'm like, I just wasn't even in that crowd. I was friends with those girls, but I just wasn't into that. I'm like, no, I'm going to get an apartment on my own. Like you can come party at my place, but I'm not going to rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I just couldn't imagine being around that many girls or that, you know what I mean? In that tight vicinity for that long. I'd snap.
What the hell? When did
No.
this happen? When did this
What?
happen? You could actually go into a freaking store on Google. Am I new to this shit or something? I didn't know you could do this. I'm in a freaking store. Look, I moved my Google guy.
Wait,
I'm in a
can you?
freaking store.
Oh, I wonder if it's like Amazon.
I'm in a freaking store. No, this is Google Maps. I'm literally, look, I'm walking in Google Maps. I'm in a freaking store.
Oh, you're
I
at
was
Floyd.
just, yeah, I was just trying to come out here to look at the view,
Well,
just
that's
to see
not
what it.
trippy at all, hey?
Isn't that weird?
That's weird.
Yeah,
Have
because
you
I was
always been
like,
able to do that? That's freaking
that's
crazy. I didn't know they
kind of
drove the cars inside. That's wild.
so that's like, yeah, that's what it looked. I know that's kind of a bad picture right there, but it's so pretty. Like, so at sunset, the sun just hits that. I think it's wheatgrass. I don't know. I think it's wheatgrass, but it's just these palouse of just rolling hills for miles and miles and miles. And it is so beautiful. And I mean, if you love that stuff, I mean, I grew up in the mountains too, up in Garden Valley, Idaho. So between Boise and Garden Valley and Moscow, I mean, it's just if you,
Wow.
I mean, I'm at the beach now. I'm in San Diego, so I've kind of got the
Oh,
best.
wow.
Yeah, but I go back home all the time. And my friends that lived at 1122, I told you about, they're
Yeah.
in Sun Valley right now, and we've been in contact. We've been talking, so they know I've been talking to you, and
Oh,
we're
cool.
yeah. So I'm trying to get Dom, the one I was telling you about, to come on and talk about
Oh,
it.
okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's super.
Pam has a question for you. Yeah, because I remember you mentioning him the first night you came up.
Yeah.
Pam is asking, is that why the kids always went up on the rooftops? Is what she's asking. Then we'll get back into this. And prayers, MK, about the air quality, man. Seriously, I keep seeing the pictures and it's just getting worse and worse. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
Say yes and no, Pam. I would say yes to get a better signal, and then also just because it was like fun to party up there.
Just to
Because
hang out of there.
yeah, down at Jack's place, if you look down there at some of those videos, I think that Lana posted on TNT from some of those body cam surveillances.
Mm-hmm.
Those boys are partying up there. They're chilling in like lawn chairs, they're like sitting there, they're chilling. It's like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's
no,
nice to chill out on the roof, and
yeah,
I remember doing that when I was
music,
younger.
they're playing guitar, they're out
Yeah,
there.
kicking it on the roof. You're
Yeah.
elevated. Nobody can come bother you. You have more of a comfort level to you up there. When you're chilling.
You can see who's coming up.
Yeah.
You can check out for the cops, the 5-0s. Where are you coming? Where are you coming?
You're making them sound like they're cats. It's so funny. They feel secure up high.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right.
Most of those cops wanted to party with. Like, oh, come on.
Sorry.
You're good, Jinx.
He's like, like, I feel like you know me, and I just feel like I
Yeah.
came up here and everybody's like, this girl's a shit show. Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Yep. She's the car wreck that you have to stare at when you're driving by. It's just like, whoa, shit, what
Oh my
happened?
gosh.
She came out of nowhere. She's like, what happened? We love you. All right. We're gonna get back to this. We're gonna get back. I'm so
Hey, so
glad you hopped up here. What's up?
what time did the car pass the gas station?
3:44, 3:45 in the morning. Is
Okay,
when
and
that.
what time did they see the four silhouettes walk by the camera?
That was, what was that?
3:30.
3:20, 3:15, 3:20, 3:30.
Maybe that was the 312 thing I'm thinking about.
It was earlier, yeah.
It was
Yeah.
earlier. Okay.
Yeah, it was earlier.
That's why.
3:15, 3:20 is what I'm thinking. Does somebody know the exact time of it? My guess is around 3 a.m. Shit straight. That's where at least.
I think it was like.
I mean,
3.
that is. What's up, Cassie? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So how long would it take to get from that house, from where the crimes was committed, to the gas station?
1 minute.
Driving.
1 minute. Oh, to
1
the gas.
minute.
It ain't far,
To the
man.
gas station. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
You could literally go from one side to the other in minutes. I think it's like what, 8 minutes from
5.
one side to the other of Moscow? 8 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, because from their house to that A&W, I remember we'd go over there and it was like maybe a 5-minute drive. And then, so I think to the gas station, maybe like 10 minutes at the most.
Here, let me see. So what from 11:22 to the gas station? Is that what you're asking, Grizz?
Yes.
All right, let me see what it is. Let me see here. This one and this one. So you're looking at 4 minutes is what you're looking at.
Wait,
From
Four.
from the scene of the crime to the location of the surveillance. And it's basically a straight shot. Now there was other sightings of it going down Steiner before Troy Road.
I'm just trying to figure out the timing. Like from when they seen the silhouettes, I'm just trying to figure out, you know.
There's a document from Sleuthy Goosey Grizz. I'll send it to you, or I'll put it in private chat. It has the whole timeline broken down. Everything's color coded. So when they're talking about a car, it's like in green. When they're talking about something else, it's a certain color. So it's all categorized, organized. It's like the best document ever when it comes to the timeline and all this stuff. And I'll share it with you guys in chat too. Like if you're on Twitter, definitely follow Sleuthy Goosey because she puts out a lot of great information. And I always go to check her first when I go to Twitter for sure. But I'll share that up there too. Yeah. So let me get back to this video here. We'll finish up a little bit more and we'll chit chat.
Where the students were murdered.
Who's out at 3:45 a.m. speeding? And this is significant, Harris. Very significant. In a town.
All right. So it says 8 to 9 a.m. Dave waking up to loads of. This is what Dave says. Anonymous Dave. 8 to 9 a.m. Dave waking up to loads of Snapchats saying, "Did you hear what happened last night?" Shooting mentioned just like what Christy heard. Snapchat group messages were Christy and Dave's source. 9 a.m. Christy's call from her niece Sabrina bawling, saying Kaylee was with a bullet. 9 to 10 a.m. Christy starts calling Maddie, Jack, and Kaylee. No one is answering. Now, supposedly around 9 and 10 a.m. is when the social media was being put out there, spread around, the students were talking, supposedly between those 2 hours. So this says back up to the first timeline insert 11/13/22, 911 call 3:38 a.m. identity Maine theft. So the Republic on Main, which is 2 minutes away from the mobile gas station. So at 3:38, oh, where's she taking us? I remember looking at this. I remember seeing that guy walking by. It's funny seeing this again. There is no music or sound. All right. What are you going to show us here? Yeah, check out the Small World software episode that she did. That was amazing. And that's, oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys got to definitely check out that too. That the Small World software episode is what I was talking about when that business has been registered to 1122 King Road since 1999 or 96.
Scott Percy, 1999.
1999. Yeah, Scott Perky.
Perky, that's right. Pedo Perky.
Yeah, Perky.
Kind of like elephant.
He's rich.
Sorry.
Drunk
Funny
elephant.
Dave.
That shit's great.
Hey, that white car looked like it had silver in the front as well.
Well, and somebody mentioned a different vehicle in chat earlier. Oh my gosh. If you mentioned it before, was it a Sonata? I think somebody had mentioned a Sonata earlier, and I forgot to bring it up because we were in the middle of it. I never even thought about a Sonata. That'd be interesting to try and compare it.
Mhm.
What's up, Cowboy? How you doing tonight? Thanks for hopping in. All right, let's get back to this real quick. Let me put the link in private chat for you guys if you want to save it for your playlist and check it out again. Great content. Small World Software, the other episode.
Small world with a space. Lana said with a space, not small world together.
With a
small world, small space world.
Right, with a space.
That was a big difference because
Yes.
that one was sold. Yeah, sorry. Let's go ahead.
That's right. That's right.
Thank you.
Just trying to get to chat here.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll be doing a members only stream probably in about a week and a couple days here. Not this Saturday, but next. Thank you, Oh Snap. I appreciate you putting that up there. So, 2:42 a.m. allegedly BK leaves the house. 2:47 a.m. phone offline. 2:45 a.m. That's when I was telling you that his car was on camera at the WSU building. Which it was. There's a camera on the street lights. There's 3 cameras on that intersection. They got one camera in different directions, so it caught him heading southwest. Then 2:53 a.m. car seen in same area. 8 minutes later, as he was at 2:45 a.m. outside of Brent's Coffee House Apartments. Brent Kopaka, if you remember me talking about that at all, Grizz, in the past. Brent Kopaka. That's where his car was seen as well. And then 3:38 a.m., the same officer from the Banfield citation, Officer Josh T., his wife was the dispatch on the 911 for the homicide, was involved in yet another plain clothing stop without anyone calling 911. Now, we've heard, or there's speculation that that is a normal thing, that they would show up for a noise complaint with nobody even calling them.
Mhm.
But this time it was a student named Cade who was walking and carrying a construction sign. The speeding white-looking car on the gas station cameras in the area of the theft citation, which was just right down the road, 2 minutes, which was eventually dismissed and not prosecuted by Moscow PD. Let's see if the body cam catches the white Elantra or the dash cam. She's so amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for truth and transparency. Thank you so much, Kendra. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm getting back to chat here. Thank you, Don't Dive. I appreciate the super sticker. I can't wait to give you guys a members only show. "6:30 a.m., right? This is what she brought up the other day. 6:30 a.m. kickoff Seattle football game because they were playing overseas. So the game started at 6:30 their time. 8:30 a.m. Snapchat messages galore between Idaho students. 9 to 9:30 a.m. Christy receives a call from her niece about Kaylee. But the 911 didn't come in until 11:58. We'll keep
BRB,
playing.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
No, you're good. You're good. So if you guys want these two, just let me know. This is where you can go get the police dispatch logs of all of the calls that came in. This one is for a narcotics canine search. East D Street and North Main Street reported at 11:33 a.m. Whoa.
There was other.
It freaking. All right, hold on. It went back. Okay, so there we go. That's interesting. Officers requested the case at 11:13 a.m. Case number MP 9902 controlled substance. Right there, MO 9902 controlled substance problem. She does such an amazing job. Baby monitors? I'm not sure about baby monitors. I mean, we don't know. That's speculation. Thank you, Lee, for hopping in. Appreciate it. Aww. Well,
These reports are out of order.
really? Where is ED Street in Maine?
So I went ahead and looked at what was on the corner of
Oh,
D Street and then where Main Street is. Main Street's also part of Highway
yeah, because there was like a drug bust at that coffee shop, right?
95. It's Main Street is 95. So what's over there?
Oh, shit.
I've been trying to get these reports since December as far as the canine search and this suspicious substance activity. And lo and behold, you have Dutch Bros Coffee and D Street. That's Main Street, D Street. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah,
So at
Astra.
11:13, again, the reports are out of order.
That's odd. They're out of order.
11:13 and 11:33. In Bloom's article, it was a quiet Sunday morning. Well, I would say that having a canine search just 20 minutes before your 911 call isn't a quiet morning.
Interesting thought, Justin. I'll be doing one soon, Astro, I promise. I know I need to cover that
Who
again.
ordered the canine? How does that happen? What's the procedure?
That's a good question, Lana. What is the
This
procedure?
is just showing you the area.
Why are they out of order? Thank you for being a member, Truth. Appreciate it. Well, thank you for hopping in. Appreciate it. I know we're just kind of conversating, but it's great conversation mixed in with her video. It's what I like to do on the show. Let me bring Sunny Days back up. There we go. All right, you're back up.
I'm back.
What was going on
We're
in this
back.
area that an officer requested it himself?
So, because you were gone here for a second, she's talking about Dutch Brothers Coffee, and there was a canine request for a canine for a search for a controlled substance problem.
Wait, unmask?
Huh?
Oh, a dog. Sorry.
Yeah, canine. So this is what she's talking about.
I can't tonight. Jeez.
Do
Okay.
what?
I
Huh?
said between canine mask and drunk elephant, I can't tonight. Okay.
You have that lotion in the back of your head. You can't think straight.
Man.
You can't think straight. It smells so good.
Well, if I
All
could
right.
show you a picture of my cat right now, he just took a damn Cheeto out of my hand. One of those puppy ones. He looks like he's walking around with a big oval.
I love Jinx.
Give me
Cats
that.
and Cheetos. Cats and Cheetos. You only get it here on the Evil CJ show.
Kitty Cheetos.
Kitty Cheetos. There you go. Grizz looks so focused. I got to get play on this thing. That man is fucking focused.
He's too quiet.
I appreciate
Was
you
this
being up
something that
here.
was set up?
No, he's focused.
How did this
He's letting
canine
it
search
sink
go
in.
down? Why are the reports out of order? These two are out of order.
Yeah, why?
And it's right where your
Why? What's up,
Dutch Bros
Patricia?
Coffee is, as well as right behind it is the Hungadunga Brewery.
Hunga Dunga Love.
Is this Pullman?
Moscow.
Oh, Moscow. Okay.
Is it Moscow? I've been.
Yeah.
How do you say Moscow? Not
Yeah.
Moscow.
And-
Moscow. Moscow.
And Boise is Boise instead of Boise.
Boy. What? Boise.
Yeah. Boise.
It's like I'm learning how to say Louisville all over again.
I know.
Louisville.
With marbles in your mouth.
You gotta say it with marbles in Louisville. Yeah.
I love it.
If you'll remember Hungadunga Brewery on Friday night, that's where everybody took and went for the formal, for the fall formal. And there have been
Hungadunga was
reports that Ethan was a busboy at Hungadunga Brewery, and
Interesting.
that's why he was able to go there. It's 21 and over. Not sure if they let people in there to eat if you're not 21. You can call and ask them. Again, this is where just 20 minutes before 911 would be called, 20 to 40 minutes before, 2 reports out of order about suspicious substance. Then they do a canine search. Why, where, and again, there was all accounts of it being a quiet morning, and people were just sitting around in the office. So that's why people went over there to the and reported to the King Road for the unconscious person. Remember, 3 people went, 3 reporting officers, first responders, and I would think that this is anything but a quiet morning if you're having a canine search
Right.
right before the 911 call.
Right.
Great.
Again, I've been trying to get the reports to see what cops went to this, why did it ever occur? What's the protocol to ask for a canine search? I don't believe that some guy on the street that looks like he's doing Waka Flocka is going to be, okay, let's get a canine search over here.
Flocka.
So
Flocka.
What's Moscow's protocol for that? And then this is just the areas that you guys could see where this East D Street and Main Street and what you're looking at and where this could possibly be that police officers were asking for this to have happen. And lo and behold, it's right there where Kaylee worked. And then here's the Hungadunga Brewery, which is right behind it. if you've watched my other episodes, whenever there's a raid and they have reason to believe that drugs would be somewhere, that's usually when they do something like that with a canine search, and you have reason to believe that you're going to find drugs and things like that. So what was the reason for this on that late morning?
Before the report. Yeah, that's what they're stating, Willow. Thank you for hopping in.
Again, Hunga Dunga Brewery is where they all were on Friday of the formal, where they went and ate. And it's right behind, literally, Dutch Brothers Coffee, where Kaylee worked. So they're back to back.
Where Kaylee worked. That's weird.
Yeah. And we went ahead
Right
and looked
before
all over
the crime.
the area so you could see what possible places are around there that anybody would be searching, what for a Sunday. And then you're going to say that that was just a quiet Sunday morning when you're interviewed.
Right. Right. A quiet Sunday. 4chan stuff is coming true. Says Lee. There's a lot of interesting
There's actually
stuff
a report that
to
I
conversate
actually
about. So D Street and Main Street. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying
Hello?
that I actually emailed Lana about this
Yeah,
a
go
couple
ahead.
weeks. How there was a couple at the very beginning. One of the reports that was stated, there was 2 gentlemen that lived right across the street from 1122. When they woke up, they stated that they were cleaning their apartment the next morning, and that's when they saw a group of people gathered right outside. And she even saw that it was, she's like, send me the article. And I did, because that right there showed proof that even they knew that there were people out front early in the morning, because it's in an article. I mean, I sent it to her. I could send it to you too, but it was one of the very, like, the first couple articles I think that came out. And they lived in the
Really?
apartment right across. And they said they were cleaning out their apartment, probably from a party the night before or something. And they saw a group of people out front of 1122 in the morning, early morning.
Wow. Yeah, send that to me. We'll
I will.
go into it on the next episode.
Yeah, for sure.
Because we're gonna be going late tonight. We still got another hour 50 minutes on this thing, so I am gonna go late tonight, just to kind of get it all into one episode. But yeah, send that to me and we'll go through it on the next episode for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
All right. So D Street and Main are the 2 streets that intersect at Kaylee's work, and right behind that is the place where the Chapins took their formal dates to the Friday night before, and alleged possibly where someone worked and bussed tables. Dutch Brother Coffee, Venmo, coffee, with the message for the Venmo. Huh.
Those Venmos were weird that night.
Yeah, they were, weren't they?
Those were and they're still up to this day. I went and looked at them the other day.
Did
Ethan's
you?
is on, yeah. Xana's is on there. All the girls are on there. It's
I'm
bizarre.
surprised.
What are
Yeah.
they? Why are they sending money at 3:30 in the morning? It's bizarre.
Very, 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 very.
Mm-hmm.
That looked like a code word for drugs.
Something. Coffee,
Something, I need that.
coffee.
Yeah, give me that.
You can go see them. They're still up. It's like, what? It shows it the day before. It's like, and I think there was even some a little bit later that maybe that they're taken down, but they have them up till the 12th.
Wow. I'm surprised they haven't, honestly.
I know, I was surprised.
It is. It's with considering everything else. It was very quiet Sunday morning in Moscow before the 911 call came in. How there was just a 911 call with a canine search being dispatched. 9:30 a.m. Dave.
9:30 a.m. Dave doesn't go to work because of all of the snap messages about what happened at 1122 King. In the PCA, Brian's phone pings off of the Moscow, Idaho cell tower at 9:12. Did Brian receive the same info as Dave? What was going on at 1122 King Road between 9 a.m. and 11:58 a.m.? What does that Ring camera show between those hours?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, V Slims.
So the only people that can know about the 1122 King Road murders hours before the 911 call and not call it in and not be cleared within hours are the sorority and frats on the University of Idaho campus. But if anyone else hears about it and possibly shows up in the area, they are a suspect.
What's up?
Well, and I said, and the neighbors, because Olivia stated even in her interview that she saw video surveillance of the girls getting dropped off in front from the DoorDash driver. If she's, and I've said this in multiple posts, it's like, if she saw that video surveillance, how come she had to have seen anything else that had come from that night? I don't know, maybe not, but it's like, if you think that if you saw the girls getting dropped off at 156 or whatever from Corner Club or the grub truck, how could she not have seen any more of that video from that night?
It's so sketch. That's why Grizz is so focused. I love it, man.
I know. Grizz, are you there still?
He's focused. He's letting this shit suck in. All right. We'll get back to this here. So the people that can know about the 1122 King Road murders hours before 911 and not call it in and be cleared within hours are the sorority and frats on University of Idaho campus. But if anyone else hears about it, possibly shows up in the area, they are a suspect? She does an amazing job on this.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Body cam footage from 3:32 a.m. on 11/13/2022 is finally surfaced. I requested this in December 29th of 2022 and just received it. These were the two officers from Banfield.
Purple patch.
Lana was amazing. She got that first body cam, man. She blew it out of the water.
So after the Banfield incident of writing up underage drinking.
Interesting, NASDAQ.
Then here at 3:31.
Are you supposed to take that?
Probably not.
Probably not. Maybe you should find it then.
On the side of the road, like over yonder.
Okay, where's over yonder?
All right, hold on.
You talking up by Sunset?
What's Justin's issue?
What is this video? I'm
What
confused. What is the surveillance?
This is a
Him and another
this is a-
person in chat are having a disagreement.
Okay. This is a body cam of a neighbor that's how they stole a street sign. This is when they show up and they're talking to these gentlemen about the street sign. Now this guy right here, right? See him in the long hair on the right, and he's got all the pixels around him.
He was at the truck.
Yeah, at the grub truck with the hat backwards, talking to the blonde girl.
Yeah.
With the yeah, that's the same guy.
Okay.
That's the same guy.
Mark, up the hill by the gas station?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you think it was a good idea to take a city-owned sign and take it back to, I'm assuming, your apartment?
Yeah, it was like falling on the side of the fucking
Yeah, Justin, you can chill out or you can just leave because I don't put up with that shit. Thank you.
road.
Wait, you sit down for it now. Okay?
You want it?
Check out the leather strap hanging on the right side.
got ID on you?
I do.
I also don't, and I literally just was meeting him halfway. I wasn't there. I met him like halfway there.
What was your goal? What was your end game?
Are you talking to me or?
With the sign.
To walk it back?
Back where?
To here.
Do you understand? Like,
I'm gonna be honest with you on this. Right?
Sure.
I brought it back here. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. So that is theft.
Yep.
Okay. And for what purpose?
None.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you saw it.
Yeah, the guy with the Christmas, the guy Grub Chuck,
Yeah,
he does breathe pretty heavy. I know it's kind of hard to see from here, but you can definitely see him breathing pretty heavy as
So
the
they were
body cam
stealing?
goes on.
I'm confused.
Well, see the gentleman in the middle. You got the Ellie there, this gentleman in the middle, and then the Christmas sweater guy.
Yeah.
The guy in the middle is the one that supposedly took the street sign and he brought it back. And then the guy in the Christmas sweater was like, whoa. And then he was like, yeah, da 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 da. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I didn't do it. So I ain't getting
God.
involved in it.
They're
You know
just
what I mean?
like so bored. Yeah, just bored
Right.
and like
Right.
drunk and
It's
just they need to cause some sort of fucking
Yeah.
something. They need to do something that night.
yeah, it's you right.
God.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they were all just walking around or something, but yeah,
Weird.
this is interesting.
It was knocked over,
Knocked over.
or you just picked it up and just.
Knocked over.
So you thought it'd be good to just take city property, take it back to your apartment, store it inside.
Just gonna bring back. Yep.
It was like
Yep.
Okay. And
This is the first
what's
time
your
I've seen
relation to
this.
this situation?
No, I'm roots. I just went to go walk and meet him because he said that he was coming back. So I was like, I'll go meet up with him.
Okay. Did you say I had a sign with him?
When I got there, yeah.
All right. Well, my man, what's your last?
Yeah.
this was right before the crime.
What?
Right, this is before the crime took place. And he's got like a knot on his head up there too.
That's so crazy. So Banfield was right before the boys from Banfield, and this was right before the crime.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah,
right? That's
yeah.
bizarre. And they
Yeah,
were
yeah,
oh
yeah.
my god. Okay, that's
Yeah.
really weird.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hayden. Hayden.
I have no intention of taking you to jail. Middle initial?
D.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
What happened to your head?
I was.
This? Oh, dude, weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, dude, I swear to God, that was 3 weeks ago. Swear on my life.
You're good. Date of birth?
Yep. 2001.
Oh, so you are 21.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 21. I wasn't.
You got a driver's license?
Not on me, dude.
What's in general? You have a driver's license?
Yeah.
What state's it through?
Idaho.
Idaho. Okay.
No, I literally he told me to come back. I went and met up with him, just walking back because I'd like to walk around that night. Like,
but you knew you had to sign with him.
Once I got there, yeah. And then I got there, I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, just grab this. Like, okay, I'm not gonna argue with it. Like,
you were okay with that?
Okay, but I'm not gonna be like, yo, like,
you didn't say no to it though.
Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? Like, you think I'm gonna be like, oh, go put that back?
You
Like,
didn't know I had it until you saw me there.
But once he saw you with it, he had no issue with you. You had no issue with him taking city property?
dude, I didn't think, dude, if you think I thought that much of it, I didn't think that much into it. I literally would just went and met up with the kid.
I mean, whether it's a sign, whether it's, speed limit sign, mile poster sign.
No, I get that.
It's not yours. It costs money and you're taking it from somebody else. In this case, the city of Moscow.
I didn't touch it. I didn't even think about the fact that he touched it. I literally just said, what is that? And he just goes, oh, I just grabbed it. I was like, okay. I was like, that's not my thing.
He's nervous. You live here?
Yeah.
Are you his roommate or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. Check tight. Moscow 77, check one. Last of Via, Victor, Idaho.
I wonder if he's just, because it was 28 degrees. Maybe he's breathing that heavy because he's cold and he's standing
It
out
was
there
so
with
cold that
a
night,
coat,
CJ.
maybe?
It was so cold.
Yeah.
It was freezing. I mean, the thing is that, so what? It needs to be 32. 32 is freezing. 32 degrees is considered freezing. And it did not snow the night of there was no snow on the ground the night of the murders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's just like,
Maybe that's why he's so cold that his body's like having to, speed up the blood flow somehow to keep his body warm or something. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. I just assume maybe that's what takes place.
Lincoln Adam, first of Hayden, Henry Adam Young, David Edward Nora, Mel D. David, DOB is
It's so crazy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
This is so wild.
I
Like,
get it. You gotta look.
what the hell? So weird.
Yeah.
He was
I
just
mean-
at the.
Yeah, and then this is the body cam where you see the people walking past the light, right? I think this is the one.
Look at me like that. I get why you get like.
Let me know.
I get the whole deal. I just
okay. How much you guys had to drink tonight?
Me personally, I went to the bar. I just came back here. I've been back here for a couple hours. I haven't had a drink for a while.
Copy. Okay. I can smell the alcohol in you, and I'm assuming he's been drinking as well.
I would imagine. I was at a different bar.
Okay.
But
Where were you at?
I was at Corner Club for a while. I went to Mingle. Listen, a while ago, I was playing video games. And he's like, "Oh, I'm coming back." So I was like, "I'll go meet up with him." I have not drank since I got back to the apartment.
Okay.
But hold on, didn't he say he went to sleep after that?
Sounds good. Well, since he was the one with the sign, let's see what Officer Cosdell wants to do.
He said he had a thing on it. It's got a lump on his head, and he told him a minute ago that it happened like 3 weeks ago.
No way, 'cause
I don't know if you can necessarily see it in the grub truck video because then he was wearing a hat backwards in the grub truck, so it was probably hidden.
Yeah, that's true. It just looks so fresh.
Yeah, it's probably hidden. It does. I mean, but then, it is a body cam. It's
Yeah.
not exactly clear. But if you look at the beginning of it, kind of when he's standing at a different angle, you do see a lump and a little bit of a,
Yeah.
a reddish color to it, or a discoloration is a better one.
Yeah. Me?
When you say that,
he said he was out
Right,
drinking.
well.
This buddy was out drinking somewhere else. He walked back. He's been playing video games this whole time. He's sticking with the story that he had no idea this guy had a sign, or that he knew the guy had a sign. But he was very blatant about the fact that once he got there, he saw
Yeah. I agree with you. Looks
another
too-
sign. Didn't think anything more of it, and was like, "Do okay." So
Maybe anything with him.
him. I mean, like, what's it? Petty theft.
Yeah, for that guy.
If you're going to charge him, I mean, complicity or what's the term they use over here? Accomplice. So he basically didn't assist him in taking it, but he also made no effort to stop him. I think it's pretty weak in terms of charging him. But that being said, with him admitting he picked it up, took him, I don't think I'd do anything with this guy over here. I'd probably cut him. Yeah. If they were walking together and both grabbed it and both took off, I'd go a different route. But with him walking up and then being like, we're walking back.
Well, if you don't get in this, I'll get this guy.
Okay. Hayden is, yeah. Is your guy 21? Okay. All right, Hayden, you're free to go. You can head back inside. You're just going to hang out a bit. You're going to get a citation for theft. So
Do you want me to take it back?
once we're done here, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want me to take it back to like falling down where I found it, or
Go. I'll leave it up to you to make an adult choice. You're an adult.
Are you
Take it up, stand it up, if you can, to near where you found it. If you're unable to stand up near where you found it, at least set it on the sidewalk because it's a sidewalk close.
I'm not gonna throw it on the road. I promise.
Okay.
How much does the citation go for right now for this?
It's going to depend. It's going to depend.
It's
And
crazy
as far
what
as
he
I
does.
know, all this was dropped, I think.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, CJ.
Uh-oh. No, what's up?
Oh, I was just saying, it's just crazy how much the law enforcement comes down on these boys as opposed to the repetitive music. We're calling in for loud music and they just slap them on the wrist. I will tell you, I don't remember. I can name dozens of times that the Moscow PD showed up at our parties there, and never once did we ever get citations or tickets. But I will tell you that that law enforcement will come down hard if you're underage. Like, they literally look out for you. They're like, as soon as they can get you underage, boom, you're like, that's it.
For real?
Oh yeah. If you're underage drinking, they're just like waiting for you. But man, I never
'Cause they're
want
bored too, huh?
Mm-hmm. They're
'Cause they're
so
bored
bored.
too.
Yep. And they got to make quota.
Yeah, it's yeah, they are. They're giving them a hard time about a
Yep.
street sign.
Thanks for all
I'm
your
really sorry for this,
info.
by the way.
Yeah,
Honey
what
Dave.
this seems
It's
so
just I don't
unnecessary and
Hold on.
needless.
It really
What's that?
Sorry, I said thanks for all the info, Sunny Day.
Oh my gosh, of course.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
happy to be here and kind of like, I mean, I know it was a long time ago when I was there, but I don't really think a lot has changed because it's just so tight knit. That community is so
That's
small.
a good, yeah.
I just don't
that's
think a lot has changed. I haven't been back, since I was there, but I've driven through up to Coeur d'Alene, and I'm telling you, like, I have a lot of my sister's friends and my brother's friends go to U of I now, and they're in sororities and fraternities, and just I truly in my heart do not think a lot has changed. I really, really don't.
I mean, and it makes perfect sense because a lot of times they are so used to everything going a certain way or being a certain way or running a certain way, and they just perfect it, or everybody's just used to it because they don't know another way, and so
That's right.
it ends up becoming a norm instead of
And that university signs off on it at the end of the day. They run that town.
Oh, I'm sure they do. It's
Yep.
probably the biggest source of income for that city, I would imagine. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I feel bad about it right now. Especially now.
Were you trying to be funny? Like what?
It was all funny. It was
Okay.
not like I'm trying to like steal this and keep it up in our house.
Okay.
I told him it probably would have ended up out here eventually, and we didn't want to do that. But
Okay. All right. Well, taking city property, there's kind of no other way to cut it. It's very black and white. It's theft. So that being said, you owning it and being honest about it, it goes a long way for you.
I'm really trying to be honest right now.
You a student?
Thank you.
Yes.
What year?
Senior.
Senior?
Yep.
Okay. So I don't even need to go over you should have known better. You've had the cop talks with our campus officers.
Many times. Yep.
Yeah, this one's on you, bud.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
What's your degree in?
Secondary ed.
Oh, right on.
Yep.
You got any jobs lined up after school?
Yep. I do.
Where at?
Clark Ford.
Oh, really?
Idaho.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. You know where that is?
I know the general area, but I've never been there. So.
It's a really cool place. My dad taught there.
Oh, really?
Okay, can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
How'd you guys know
Know what?
that I did that? You just drive by and see it?
Yeah.
Or-
Let me.
I'm just wondering.
Let me
'cause I
preface
know-
this by how many drinks you had tonight. How many beers you had tonight? Like quite a few. You're not going to get in trouble for
It's
it.
not like quite a few. No, I know. I'm 21.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Nana.
that's fine.
But, probably like 7 total, I guess.
Yeah.
But shots wise, I don't know. No.
Yep. So you're fine.
I'm not too fucked up to where like. I
Okay.
don't know what the fuck's going on.
Let me
but
tell you from our point of view. It's almost 4:00 in the morning.
it really is. I walked the girl home from the bar.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a Saturday night.
I know.
Kids are out everywhere. We see two people that look like college kids carrying a sign that we know belongs to the city.
And he's just like, come on, dude, let's just get the call over with so I can go inside. I'm freaking cold.
Not towards the direction where sidewalk work was just done, but from that direction towards the apartments. It's enough reason for us to stop and talk to you about it because it looks like you're stealing a city sign. So it was not a whole lot of detective work. It was just, it's pretty out of place, but it's not a whole lot more to it than that.
What's your name?
Nate
What's your last name?
Rosendahl.
Oh, okay. You know Paul? Like last name Paul?
What's his first name?
I couldn't tell you. My friend, the one that you just let go.
Yeah.
He's talking to this girl, Katie Paul.
Okay.
Last name Paul here apparently is her brother, older brother.
Okay.
I was wondering if you knew him. No?
Doesn't ring a bell. Should I know him?
Maybe. I mean, like, apparently he's a cop here. Apparently. That's what I've heard. So, I was wondering.
Like here in the area or here for Moscow PD?
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Right,
You
Susan?
know how old he is?
I wish I really knew, but he's probably like 25, 26, something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you look very formidable about your job right now. I'm appreciating
Thank
that.
you, V.
what do you mean by that?
Well, like most cops, normally, I feel like around U of I, they kind of like let shit go
Mhm.
half the time.
Yeah. I think.
Have you ever been here before?
Have you been here?
Yeah.
Like to Identity?
Yeah.
I mean, for other calls and stuff, but not for this.
Last year we had like so many noise complaints because the girl above us was always calling the cops on us for being loud.
Yeah.
And like the cops were always super chill about it. Like just coming here and like, hey, be quiet.
All right, and then they stop the tape there. It does not stop on its own. They stop it. So that's where this, because what I've been doing is I've been adding to it. So that's where this stops. A couple things I want to point out. The name of the building here is Identity, and then they were changing it to like Republic on Main. So when it says the report was theft, and then it said Identity, it wasn't because it was identity theft. Okay. The name of the building is called Identity. Okay. And this was not called in. This was these officers.
Right, Doc? Right?
Seeing this. And he asked the question, he asked the $1 million question, which was, how did you see this? Like, how did you know? Okay. Meaning if he took it over up by where the gas station was, or on the way from that area to his apartments, where were these plainclothes cops? Their task was to, do plainclothes undercover campus to knock down the underage drinking and drugs. Okay. This is an off-campus apartment. Normally off-campus apartments like this, they aren't underage. I mean, very few. But here, check it out. I wanted the dash cam because I wanted it to be that you ask for the dash cam so you can see if in that area, if we could see a white Elantra. There was no dash cam. You want to know why there was no dash cam? Because this wasn't called in by anybody. It's like them seeing something, and where this all happened. His apartment is literally right where they are. They have to walk just like a more, and they're there. When I say a little bit more, I'm talking like a couple steps. Okay. So here he has his jacket kind of zipped. All right. And that's like, see where they're at here. They're in the complex. They're in this complex. So what's going on? And that's what the kid was saying is, you didn't see me take this. Okay, you didn't see me take this. So you just happen to be in that complex because they weren't driving from somewhere. That's why there's no dash cam. Or at least we weren't given it. If there's dash cam and it's rolling, they didn't give it to us.
Probably not.
Okay, and then here, take a look at this. This was reviewed by police, because I have the report here. This was reviewed by police on the 16th of November, okay, on 11/16. Because what they started doing is they started going through, hey, looking at everything. And look at what they did when they wanted to give this out, and I don't know if they forgot to keep the blur going, but they were trying to cover up what this guy was wearing. Okay. They're trying to cover up right here. You see this little blurb? It's what are they trying to cover up there? You know, I was like,
Yeah, that's
what's going on here? So I
interesting.
like rewinded it, fast forwarded it, looked at it. And they were trying to cover up what this man was wearing. And ding, 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 because of the grub truck video. This is their smudge. This is redacted.
Are you talking up by Sunset Mart? Up the hill by the gas station?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you think it was a good idea to take a city-owned sign and take it back to, I'm assuming, your apartment?
And thank you for the super sticker. Don't dive. I appreciate that.
You want it?
Appreciate you all.
Okay.
Yeah, ID on you?
I do.
I also don't, and I literally just was meeting him halfway. I wasn't.
None of these dudes have their IDs on them. Well, okay, so then, which nobody ever has their IDs on them in Idaho, you know what I mean? Yeah. But whatever.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, you were backstage, and I saw you saying something, Sonny. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was just saying exactly what Lana just said. She said nobody in Idaho has their IDs, and I said the same thing. I said neither did those boys at Banfield.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Nobody there. That you are correct, because I remember when they walked up to those gentlemen. Yeah, nobody had IDs either. Maybe that's just the thing, though. Like maybe when they're going back to go from house to apartment or whatever to go hang out, maybe they leave all that stuff at home.
Yeah,
that way they don't lose it.
Yeah, and one of the things I remember the fraternity brothers always telling me, nobody carries their IDs, Ilea. You know, if they know you're in a house, you're safe. You're good. All you do is you tell them what house you're in and your name, and you're solid. Like you're golden. You're good.
So, I mean,
you were protected.
I appreciate your insight. Thank you. Even though it was from back then, it's still, you know, like Kim said, the same stuff goes on. It's just worse now. They're just getting better, right?
Yeah. And I hear stories of my brother and my sister are 10 years younger than I am. So, and their friends go there right now. So,
oh, wow.
Like, you know, some of them that are a little bit younger, but like,
right.
Yeah, they go there, and I get stories from my brother and sister about them all the time. So I know it still goes on.
Cops are bored. This is ridiculous. Stalling for a reason. I mean, for sure. I'll go through the grub truck video next if you guys want me to. I even have an old Kopaka episode that we did a long time ago when we were going through all the news articles and stuff, because during the Drunk Turkey shows, the first call that Kim made on the Drunk Turkey show, she had mentioned Kopaka, and that's when we started to look him up, and that's when all the articles were available and everything. So we'll be going, I'm going to find, I think I have that episode too. So I have about 3 or 4 episodes, and certain parts of those episodes I'd like to go back over. We'll definitely go over the grub truck, because I don't have for some reason, the link does not exist anymore for me. But I remember... You do?
I'll definitely. I have all that stuff from the beginning, so I'll make sure to email it to you.
Yeah, send that to me. See if it still works. If not, we'll go through that one. If not, I do have an old show and even the Google images around 11/22 when we did a walkthrough. That's another one I want to kind of check out too. So
for sure, and Reddit always has those from back in the day. Like if you ever need from way back then, they always keep them.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah, send me if you have any of those.
I will.
All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Of course.
But I was like, why are they covering up? The guy isn't holding a notebook yet. And they start to do the cover up
Good night,
of it way earlier. There's no notebook. So I did think about that. They're going to cover up the notebook. But this starts the moment, look at it, it's on him, it's on what he is wearing.
I met him like halfway
What was your goal? What was your end game?
Are you talking to me or?
With the sign.
To walk it back?
Back where?
To here.
Do you understand?
I'm going to be honest with you on this. Right?
Sure.
I brought it back here. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. So that is theft?
Yep.
Okay. And for what purpose?
See, they don't get it there. They don't blank it out over there when he puts it out over to the right hand side.
None.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you saw it was knocked over?
It's knocked over.
Or you just
They literally pull over a guy that they want to talk to this kid because of this sign, but they didn't see him get this sign, guys. Okay, so they weren't out on the main street. They were in here. They were in here. Because he asks, like, they just show up out of nowhere. It wasn't like he was being followed all the way from where he took the sign. They don't know where he took the sign from. So they were at Banfield, okay? If you go watch that video, you're going to see when they kind of shut it down. All right, and then they're over here. And it all is within like less than 15 minutes. The other thing is that they asked where they were. They asked where they were. I don't know where he's walking from. Okay, and that this other kid comes out and meets him. Okay, and he said they were at Corner Club, Mingles, but he never says that he was at the grub truck. I mean, I guess nobody likes to talk about the grub truck. I don't know.
picked it up and grabbed it just because?
It's knocked over.
Okay.
I think it's just.
So you thought it'd be a good idea to just take city property, take it back to your apartment, store it inside?
Just going to bring it back. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And what's your relation to this situation?
No, I'm remissive. I just went to go walk and meet him because he said he was coming back. So I was like, I'll go meet up with him.
What
Okay,
is that hanging from his? What is
what
that
is-
hanging from his pants, or it keeps swinging around? Can you guys see?
Hey, the sign with him?
When I
See
got
that
there,
thing?
yeah.
All right.
It's almost
We get
like
your info, my man. What's your last name?
Villa, V-I-L-L-A.
like one of those canes.
What
Like
is
one of those. It's almost like. Is it one of those? Is it a cane?
I don't know.
Because he's putting pressure and weight on it, almost like a pimp. Like what is it? A pimp stick? Wait, no, I don't know.
Is it? It's called a motherfucking pimp stick. Oh, you guys crack me up. I love you.
Picked it up and grabbed it just because?
It's knocked over.
Okay. So you thought it'd be a good idea to just take city property, take it back to your apartment, store it inside?
Pimp stick.
Just going to bring it back. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And what's your relation to this situation?
No, I'm remissive. I just went to go walk and meet him because he said he was coming back. So I was like, I'll go meet up with him.
Okay. Did you say I had a sign with him?
When I got there, yeah.
All right. We get your info, my man. What's your last name?
Villa, V-I-L-L-A.
First name?
Hayden. Hayden.
I have no intention on taking you to jail.
Middle initial?
D.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
What happened to your head?
I was.
This? Oh, dude, weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, dude, I swear to God, that was 3 weeks ago. Swear on my life.
You're good. Date of birth?
Yep, 2001.
You know, so you're 21.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm 21. I wasn't.
You have a driver's license?
Not on me, dude.
What's in general? You have a driver's license?
Yeah.
What state's it through?
Idaho.
Idaho. Okay.
3 weeks. 3 weeks ago.
The braided leather whip. Whoosh.
No, I literally just, he told me to come back. I went up with him, just walking back because I like to walk around at night. Like,
you knew
He likes to walk around at night.
Where's his fedora?
Exactly.
Where's his fedora?
What? He likes to walk around at night.
Right? Isn't that weird too? Likes to walk
Exactly.
around at night.
Sign with him?
once I got there, yeah. And I got there, I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, just grab this. Like, okay, I'm not gonna argue with it. Like,
you were okay with that?
Okay, but I'm not gonna be like, yo, like.
Are you okay with that? I'm not his dad. Like, what do you
Right.
want me to do?
Yeah.
I love.
He's like, are you okay? Were you okay with that? Was I okay with what, him carrying a sign? I don't know if he wants to be an idiot. Like,
Huh?
That was a great answer.
I love her
though.
personality.
Oh, her laugh
Right?
gets
Like,
me every time. Oh, it's the best.
it's the
Oh,
it's the truth though. Like, like is he his papa or something? Like,
right.
what does he have to do with anything? He's a grown man himself, you know. Like,
Mister
what, he's
from
supposed
another
to answer to
mister.
me?
Yeah, what,
Well, because
like
I'm wearing the. Go
it's so
ahead.
weird. They were just at the grub truck grabbing some food, and now they're like taking signs. Like, what? Go to bed. It's your night time.
And chat mentioned it too. I think it was Gina. She said that not even a mention of the grub truck.
Right.
You know. Yep. Just I like to walk around.
you guys clearly caught him. Like, he wants to charge him for being an accomplice. I'm over here like, when I watched this video,
I love her so much. I love her so
I had
much.
no words. I said, we have like, this is just
Exactly. There's murders going on, for crying out loud.
Is this for
Like,
real? This is what's going
exactly.
on, you guys. Well, you know,
Huh?
Right.
like
4 people are being brutally murdered.
Right.
You didn't say no to it though.
Yeah, but like, what do you want me to do? Like, you think I'm gonna be like, oh, if I could go put that back?
He
Like,
didn't know I had it until he saw me there.
But once he saw you with it, he had no issue with you. You had no issue with him taking city property.
dude, I didn't think, dude, if you
I'm
think
his
I thought that
papa.
much of it, I didn't think that much
Right.
into it. I literally would just run
Right.
met up with the
I
kid.
mean, whether it's a
Right.
sign, whether it's, you know, a
Right.
speed limit sign,
Yeah,
mile
no,
poster sign,
No, I get that.
that's not yours. It costs money and you're taking it from somebody else. In this case, the city of Moscow.
I didn't touch it. I didn't even think about the fact that he touched it. I literally just said, what is that? And he just goes, oh, I just grabbed it. I was like, okay. I was like, that's not my deal.
Okay. Do you live here?
I'm right there with him. I am right there with him. I feel you, buddy. I would be like, what did I do about this?
Exactly.
I met the kid because he said he was walking back. Okay, like, so
Right.
I met him.
He gives zero
Like, when
fucks
we
about
met wherever we
fine.
met. Like, okay, I'll start.
Right. That's a great pose too. It's like Christmas sweater Jesus right there.
I know.
That's
I
a
want
great
that
pose.
sweater.
Like, I know, me too. Low key.
I really
Walking.
do.
Like, this is their
rad.
story.
Low key.
And he's walking back with this sign. This sign.
Dead ass.
And he didn't do anything.
That's a good point.
And
Peaches. That's a good point too.
Are you his roommate or anything? Yeah. Okay. All right, man. Just hang tight. Moscow 77, check one. Last of Via, Victor, Ida, Lincoln, Adam. First of Hayden, Henry, Adam, Young, David, Edward, Nora, Mel D, David. DOB is
Totally. Snitches get stitches.
No, I get it. You gotta look at me like that. I get why you get.
What's up?
Snitches get stitches.
I know the way that she stopped it. Yeah, the way
Yeah.
that she stopped the video, it was like parting the sea and shit or something.
I know. He wants
Wow.
nothing to do with it. He's like,
Hayden
man, I'm
Billet.
just trying to get back to my
I
my
know.
path." He doesn't. He could
Yeah,
care.
it's cold
why
as
are
hell
you
out
even
here,
asking?
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It is. It does seem like they're wasting time in a way.
Oh my
It
God.
does appear that way.
Resources,
Like,
money.
I get
time,
the whole
everything.
appeal. I just
okay. How much you guys had to drink tonight?
Huh? Me
A lot.
personally, I went to the bar. I just came back here. I've been back here for a couple hours. I haven't even drink for a while.
It's crazy.
Copy. Okay. I can smell the alcohol in you, and I'm assuming he's been drinking as well.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
I was at a different bar.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
Papa.
Where were you at?
He's
I was
Papa.
at Corner Club for a while. I went to Mingles.
It
and
doesn't
then came
matter.
back
He's
here.
21.
Okay.
He's
And again, no
21.
grub truck mention.
Sounds good.
But no, I got back a while
But
ago.
he didn't never mention the grub truck. He mentioned going
Never.
to a couple other spots,
So
but not the
weird.
grub truck,
I know.
which is interesting, right?
I was playing video games, and he's like, "Oh, I'm coming back." So I was like, "I'll go meet up with him." I have not drank since I got back to the apartment.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, since he was the one with the sign,
Yeah, I don't think anything is sus about this kid at all. I mean, yeah,
Not
he looks
at
like
all.
he got clobbered. But yeah, he has the same clothes on. Like, there's not. It's nothing. You know.
Exactly.
That's not what this is about. What this is about is what are these officers doing? So a kid had a
Right.
sign, because this is what the kicker is on it. You go through all of this and then you don't prosecute. You give that guy, and I don't think that he should have been prosecuted. He's about to go be a teacher, and he's going to teach students. Okay. He's in secondary education, and God bless his heart. Like, we need more males to be doing that. Like, I think that's great. So kudos to the guy. But
Go
you're doing all
teacher.
of this to then write up a citation that you don't go forward with, and I don't know, they just didn't show up the 2 times. But at the end of the day, this gets dismissed. This gets dismissed. Nothing happens to that misdemeanor citation. It's dismissed. So you do all of this to then dismiss it. Okay. And it's like, you need to be out doing what it is, I guess, that you're supposed to be doing. Like, they were walking. They were walking, not driving, not drinking and driving, walking. I don't think either one of them seem impaired. They're not falling over. They're answering all of your questions. And here you want to grill this kid over who didn't even touch the sign.
Exactly. Truth and the comment right before Cassie.
Well, you could share.
There was a comment right before Cassie H, and I missed the name, and I apologize, but she said something about how he's not even bringing up eating at the grub truck, because it's like irrelevant to him. It's like he went to the bars, he bar hopped that night, he went and grabbed a bite to eat, and now he's home, like, on his way home. He doesn't bring up the grub truck because I think in his mind there was nothing, that's not even a part of his, to him, it's not even a part of his evening, really.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay. I don't know. It wasn't, I don't think it was that big of a deal to him. Like, the bars were probably like, yeah, this is what I did tonight.
I could see that.
Yeah, he's not like, oh, I stopped and had a, chicken
fajita or something. Yeah. I could definitely see that. Yeah, Jinx.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, Jinx? Oh, wait, she fell asleep, didn't she? Thank you, Jinx, for being up here tonight. I appreciate you so much.
For accomplice after the fact. For a sign that's on, now you got to go and look and see where that sign could have been. Where were they doing the construction with the sidewalk? Only that kid knows where he took it. But all the while, if you're talking about that, did any one of these kids while they were walking see the white Elantra? Because that's where they were. That's where this white Elantra was. It was over there, 345. Did they see it before? Just because they caught it that one time, maybe it was, over there beforehand. Did they see a white Elantra? Did these cops see a white Elantra? Because you guys, they leave right from this. These cops leave right from this, right before the 345 where it's seen, and go back and take a look at that. They're in this hybrid, whatever car.
Well, we did hear of a code word, carbonara.
Wants to do.
This is what they're doing.
We did hear of a code word.
Yeah.
Overtaking the time.
Can you say that? Okay. He said he was out drinking. His buddy was out drinking somewhere else. He walked back. He's been
Right there. Take a look at the car.
I haven't had anything to drink for a while.
Cubby. Okay. I can smell the alcohol in you, and I'm assuming he's been drinking as well.
I would imagine. I was at a different bar.
Okay. Where were you at?
I was at Corner Club for a while. Went to Mingles and then came back here.
Okay. Sounds good.
The thing that's suspicious is why you're doing all. If you're the cops, why you're like, move on to the next thing.
Exactly.
Like, no wonder why you're not getting to certain things. Is like, you're taking all this time to do what?
Mm-hmm. Hassle.
Like,
they're hassling.
It's a sign. Oh, that's theft. Then actually do something about it. Then prosecute. You did all of this not to prosecute. That to me doesn't make sense. You want kids to stop doing shit. What, taking signs like this? Well, the only way that you can get people to stop doing things is when there's actually a consequence. So you go through all of this and not do anything. So no, this is not about the suspicious activity of either one of these two college kids. In my opinion, the suspicious part that I have a question with is that you're going ham over a sign that then you don't do anything with, though. You don't prosecute. So why would you do all of this? Like, move on to the next thing. Go see where else you can help.
Right.
100.
But no, I got back a while ago. I was playing video games, and he's like, "Oh, I'm coming back." So I was like, "I'll go meet up with him." I have not drank since I got back to the apartment.
Okay, sounds good. Well, since he was the one with the sign, and see what Officer Tesdall wants to do. Yeah. Me.
Can you sit there a sec? What are you there?
Oh shit.
So you thought it'd be a good idea to just take city property, take it back to your apartment, store it inside?
Just gonna bring back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And what's your relation to this situation?
No, I'm roommates. I just went to go walk and meet him because he said he was coming back. So I was like, I'll go meet up with him.
Okay. Did you say I had a sign with him?
When I got there, yeah.
All right. Let me get your info, my man.
He was definitely with Billy Patty. He probably doesn't know them, but or maybe he does.
I get it.
With them.
I mean, I'm sure they have, they when you're living in a small community like that, you see the same person at Walmart every time you go there, It's not
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you see them once in a while or something. You'd have to get to know these people on a first name basis too, I would imagine. Just being that small of a community, and hell, if you're always going out for complaints all the time, you definitely have to know who these people are after talk.
Yeah.
And we got about 15, 20 minutes of the video. I will check out a couple of those emails, and then we'll go ahead and close the showdown. I'll probably be doing an afternoon stream tomorrow, so if you're bored and you want to come hang out, come on and hang out. We'll probably be doing open topics. Not sure yet, but I'll put out a notification. You might not get a notification because it might be a quick one. But if you see me on, come hang out and see what
I'm
we're
off
talking
work
about.
at 2, so I'll be on after that.
Right on.
Yep.
We'll have you on panel again if you want
Awesome.
to. Thank you for your insight too. I really appreciate it.
I love being here with y'all.
Thank you so much. Thanks for checking out the channel too.
Of
Appreciate it.
course. You're amazing.
Buddy, without drinking.
Yeah, thank you.
I was trying to get a good angle of the car. And then they have a huddle about it.
Somewhere else. He walked back. He's been playing video games this whole time. He's sticking with the story that he had no idea.
Sticking with what story though? Like, is there something else going on that we don't know about? He's sticking with what story? That he met him? I don't understand. What story is he sticking with?
Yeah, he's his papa. He should know everything.
He's sticking with his story. What did you want him to say?
What do How do you feel about him stealing a sign?
Story?
How do you feel about
He
that?
was the one walking. And you would know this. Think about this, guys. If you saw this actually happening or any part of this man walking with this, you would know the story. You would know that he wasn't with him. Why? If the dash cam would have turned on, hey, what is that kid? Is he walking with one of our signs? Hit the dash cam, follow him for a little bit, get it on dash cam, okay? And then you would be, pulling him over on the main road. So he walks from all the way from where, and you don't see it. It's because where were you at? Where was the police at? When they left the band field, where did they go? And that's what he says here in this when he questions him. He's like,
that's a great
how did
question.
you know? Yep. Like he's wondering, he's like, you guys didn't see me take this. Basically, this is my apartment right here.
Great question.
And it's because I believe they were here at this apartment.
Thank you all for being here with us.
But there's no other calls. There's no other things like, I don't know if they were just making a lap around in here. But they had to huddle and talk about where, hey, this is his story and he's sticking to it. What do you want his story to be? He didn't take a sign.
You know what's so sad is that they're spending so much useless time and energy on this call and this situation when they need to be at a completely different area right now. And it's just so, it just irks me so bad. It breaks my heart.
Do you think it's on purpose?
You know what? There's a part of me when I saw that Banfield video, that surveillance come out
Oh,
at that
thank you,
around
guys.
that time, there was a part of me, I'm not gonna lie to you, that I was like, you know what? They're trying to, distract. They're trying to do something. There was a definite, and there still is, because there's not enough information out there yet. So there is parts of me that still feel like, what are all these officers doing all these little other calls that are
Especially that early in the morning too, like
and they're like of open containers.
Okay, that's
people
me.
walking. So stupid.
And then when everything was down during those crucial hours,
Right?
Right.
Yes.
I mean, that's very sus.
Yes, I agree with you. Like, what is that about?
11 p.m. to 5 a.m., right?
It's so weird. And then Kaylee's TV, when you look at that picture, it's like, what, no connection, no network connection available or something like that. Like, that's
right.
It's really weird.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, very sus. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Leonard's daughter allegedly wrecked a red car that night, but why is there people in hazmat suits searching it, or is that the red car that disappeared from the trailer park? That's a good question too. Thank you for all your great questions and
I know.
comments.
You have the best
and
comments tonight.
yeah, thank you so much. I love the interaction with chat and then the videos, and yeah, I really appreciate it. And thank you again, mods, for doing a wonderful job again. Thank you so much.
CJ, you have the best mods ever. Seriously.
do.
They're so good.
Thank
all
you,
of-
Sunny
You
Day.
guys are you
Yeah.
guys are amazing, and you're on it, and you are so welcoming. I'll never forget the first time that I came in here, and you guys were so welcoming. I had never been on live, but anyways, I know we're watching this, but yeah, you guys are the most
Yeah.
welcoming ever. I've never even been to, I'll be honest, as much as I've watched TNT, Drunk Elephant always says what's up, but I'll be honest, TNT never ever ever said. I've never been. Oh, did I do it again?
Yeah, you did it again.
You
We
got
love
it.
you. We love you, Drunk
Okay.
Turkey Show.
Love it.
So
We love
not Drunk Turkey, but on TNT, I've never
love
been like ever. I've never been put up. None of my comments have ever been put up on the screen. I've never been acknowledged. No hello, welcome, never. And I've been on there for months and months. Never, not a hello, welcome, nothing. But I'm fine with it. There's a big difference in this community, because even just that first day, everyone was like, "What's up?" Like, it just felt so good. So that's why I
It's
like
nice. It's nice when you get acknowledged.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, I like to make sure everybody feels included. That's why, like people, I get a lot of hate or comments about, your, get to the cases, this and that. And it's like, this is my channel, number one,
Exactly.
right? So I decide what the hell goes on this
Yep.
channel. And number two, if I want to take 45 minutes to 50 minutes in the beginning of my show to make everybody feel welcome, then that's what I'm going to do, because I'm about that peace, positive, and progress.
Exactly.
So, this is my show. This is how we engage. This is what the community is about. It's not only about just getting in here and let's talking about topics. It's like I want you guys to know that I appreciate you. I want you guys to know that I'm interested in your thoughts, theories, and opinions, how your day was, even what you're eating for supper sometimes,
Yeah, it's very personal and like just comfort. It's just safe. I've always said that from the get-go. Like, I feel very safe when I'm here. I feel like I can be myself, transparent. I'm always like that. I'll just say it kind of how it is, but I feel you guys are amazing here. Everybody in chat, you guys are amazing. Seriously. I mean that. Look, it's Drunk Elephant.
Did it again. Every time he comes back, all of a sudden it's Drunk Elephant. I'm telling you, you got to get a t-shirt, man.
I know.
The Drunk Elephant t-shirt.
Drunk Turkey.
Make
Drunk
a
Elephant.
joke out of it, Huh?
Yeah.
Make a
This
joke
is
out of it.
this is my happy place.
Yes.
I enjoy this.
I appreciate you guys. It's what I work so hard to try
Comfy.
and do.
George Washington, yes, comfy. It's like so. It's like eating Thanksgiving dinner. It's literally like it's Thanksgiving. It's Christmas morning.
Oh my God. You guys are
where my damn big wheel at, Santa Claus?
Right. The Incredible
Right?
Hulk one, the green big wheel with the pink wheels on it, you know?
Oh,
Incredible Hulk. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys.
same. We
Thanks for
appreciate
hanging
you.
out with me so late. Thank
No,
you.
it's so fun. It's like the best way I could spend my Wednesday. I love it. I worked all day and now I'm here with you guys. I'm like, and my daughter's with her dad's. I'm just happy to be here with y'all. It's so fun.
Thank you so much. Oh, you guys rock.
Like,
Thank you guys for being up here with me.
and then
tonight,
where
too.
do you go after this? You know,
Good night,
and why
Sheedy.
this is
Thank you.
important? Because this is the plainclothes cops that are in. Like, where do they go after this? So you want to track down like where everybody would be. Why would anybody think that they can pull off a crime like that and not be, you know, seen, or if somebody's walking around, or if cops are monitoring and things like that?
This guy had a sign, or that he knew the guy had a sign, but he was very blatant about the fact that once he got there, he saw his friend had a sign. Didn't think anything more of it, and was like, "Do okay." So maybe anything with him, or him? I mean, like, what's it? Petty theft? Yeah. For that guy. If you're going to charge him, I mean, complicity, or what's the term they use over here? Accomplice. So he basically didn't assist him in taking it, but he also made no effort to stop him. I think it's pretty weak in terms of charging him. But that being said, with him admitting he picked it up, took him, I don't think I'd do anything with this guy over here. I'd probably cut him.
He says that. What's the term that you guys use over here? Where does this guy normally police at?
He doesn't
Listen to him
even
say
know.
this. He says, "Where?" When you guys are policing, what's the term that you guys use over
How do you
here?
feel about that? How do you
Okay.
feel about that, sir?
What's the term that you use over here?
Where am I? What am I doing?
But no, I got back while I was playing video games. He's like, "Oh, I'm coming back." So I was like, "Go meet up with him." I have not drank since I got back to the apartment.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, since he was the one with the sign, and see what Officer Tesdall wants to do.
Most likely Spruce.
Thank you, SRB.
I love SRB.
Oh, hold on. I got Discord's always blocking my pause. What's up? Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying I
Got
heart
Discord always
SRB.
blocking it. Let's see. I appreciate that.
CJ.
Yeah, thank you so much, SRB. She works so hard. So does Cassie
she's
too. All
amazing.
my mods. Yeah, you got to back out too. I know it's getting late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
know you
it's
got to hop
midnight
off.
here.
It's getting real late for you.
You guys
Yeah.
can all leave if you
Thank you
have to
so
go
much.
tonight, but
And we'll be ending soon here. Yeah, we'll be ending soon, about 15, 20 minutes, and we'll be done. I appreciate you guys. I wanted to kind of keep it all in one episode, but I wanted to chit chat with it too.
Yeah.
Sunny
Aw,
days.
thank you, Peacock.
Yeah. Oh,
Sunny days.
sunny days. There's another sunny
Uh,
days I found. I saw. Well, she was in one of the chats I think last night on Drunk Turkey.
In mine?
And
Oh, okay.
and it was like sunny days something else. So if you see her though, she seems super sweet. She's another sunny days, but she always has a flower next to her name. But she seems super nice too.
I have seen that name somewhere.
Yeah.
The flower at the end.
Mhm.
Okay. She might have came in my chat too.
I think she has.
It does sound kind of familiar with the
Mhm.
flower and stuff.
Yeah, it's like a
good.
pink flower.
Yeah, good night, everybody that has to go to sleep. We'll just be going about 15, 20 minutes. I appreciate you guys hanging out so late with me tonight. I just wanted to kind of
Cassie,
make sure that we got it all in one show. Go ahead.
Yeah, Cassie. I hope it's not too much on you if I head out
We're
too.
fine. We're fine because I'm watching it too.
Yeah.
I've already handled a few of the morons that came
But we
in.
love you and we're so happy that you came on tonight. Like, thank you for being on panel with us.
Oh, I'm so glad
Seriously.
you're in the channel.
I know, same. And hopefully maybe you can come on tomorrow.
Only 8:50.
Oh, I
in
will.
SoCal.
Okay, good.
So it's still early.
Good night, Kid.
Yeah, it's 8:50 my time.
Yeah, thank you, Kid
Night,
Kitty.
Grizz.
Appreciate you.
Night, SRB.
Good night.
All
Thank
right.
you for
Good night,
being
you
up here
guys.
tonight.
Pesos. Good night.
You're welcome.
She's so sweet.
He was out drinking.
He
His
is.
buddy was out drinking somewhere else. He walked back. He's been playing video games this whole time. He's sticking with the story that he had no idea this guy had a sign, or that he knew the guy had a sign. But he was very blatant about the fact that once he got there, he saw his friend had a sign, didn't think anything more of it, and was like, "Do okay." So
maybe anything with him.
Him? I mean, like,
Okay,
what's it, Petty?
so see where the window with the window with the sticker right here? They were talking to these gentlemen on the other side of this Subaru right here. So right in the front of the vehicle is where they were talking to him at. Give me 1 second. I have to close that out. Now go back to my play.
And I think
Petty
he
theft?
thought, I want to say it's like off a D,
If you're
maybe.
going to charge him, I mean, complicity or
Yeah, E and D Street or something. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
in my thing.
I don't know where he's.
sign, but he was very blatant about the fact that once he got there, he saw his friend had a sign, didn't think anything more of it, and was like, "Do okay." So
Maybe anything with him.
There we go.
Him? I mean, like, what's it? Petty theft?
Yeah, for that guy.
If you're going to charge him, I mean, complicity or what's the term they use over here?
What's the term they use over here?
How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
Who knows?
So I don't know where he's from, what he does, but
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for having me.
when they put together this task force to do the underage drinking and underage drugs, it's this was all designed to do just that. It's underage drinking,
Right,
and
Kendra?
underage
Right?
well, I mean, drugs is drugs, but the underage drinking.
I know.
And
Kendra.
so the report actually reads as follows.
So bizarre. That's what it was always interesting to me too, why they charged Koberger with what was it, burglary instead of just breaking and entering. Like
Yeah.
isn't it burglary when you like
Right.
actually like you're
Right.
like when you're stealing something? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm just confused with that charge. Weird.
No.
Again, thank you for the memberships and the
I see where you're coming from with that. I mean, I would assume instead of breaking and entering, when you remove something from the
Yeah.
property, that would be burglary.
Burglary. Yep.
We could look up the definition, but
For sure.
yeah.
the super
And I'll be sending out the link to that timeline from Sleuthy Goosey too. Very awesome document.
Yes.
chats, by the way, there.
She's a badass.
I love that too. So great.
Yeah. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, this was dismissed. Pre-trial trial disposition, pre-trial conference hearings was 1/3/2023, and then another one on 2/7/2023. And this was then on 2/8/2023. It was dismissed and declined to be, further. They didn't do anything with it for the petty theft, so it was dismissed on 2/7/2023.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, V.
Yeah,
I appreciate all your kind words tonight.
So you do all of this, and nothing comes of it. But like I said, this was designed for the plain clothing policing. And let's get the report. So here you go.
I need to have Dago on here some night.
Yeah, it was hard because he went on live at the same time that Lana and you guys were all live at the same time tonight.
Oh, really?
And I thought Rory was going to be on too, but I think he had other things going on.
Yeah, I'll be having him back on here soon.
He's great.
Yeah.
There was like 4 of the reports that I wasn't able to get.
I think I mean entering with intent. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Kelly. Thank you for the comment.
Mean entering
Yeah,
with
that's interesting.
intent
Thank
to
you.
commit any felony. Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, they said this was part of their plainclothes undercover operation for the underage drinking and drugs on campus. This is not on campus, by the way.
Oh, was he cuzzy?
And
I mean,
if you look at the time,
I guess.
I think that all of this is important. So,
oh, that's great.
11/13/2022 at 3:37. And the other thing that people should know is that this,
you guys are
when
awesome.
you go and actually look up the report, it shows us that it came in at 11:38. This whole thing started at 11:31 and whatever.
Took forever.
Wow.
So,
wow.
The way that it looks when you look at the report is that it came in at 11:38.
When it should have been like 5 or 10.
This actually started at 11:31 with the body cam. So
wow.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard. I had my phone, TV, and oh, what's going on, Rose? Oh, because you're. Oh, I got you. I
Rose
appreciate
always
you.
with the laptop.
Yeah,
That's
she's doing
awesome.
some work. She's doing
Wait,
some
how
work.
did Lana? How
tonight.
did she even know, or how did she get to the bottom of this body cam? Like, did somebody? I mean, how did she know to even look for these guys getting arrested or getting tickets? It's so
yeah, the
random.
guy in the sweater, he was at
She
the
does
grub
great
truck
work.
video.
She does great work. I mean,
It's like so
dude,
random.
seriously, you guys, if you haven't checked out her episode on Small World Software, I'm telling you, if you go back to some of the stuff we were talking about like a week ago, for a few days, you know, that crazy ass shit that people were getting upset about, if you go back and listen to that shit, like, and then you go watch the Small World Software video from Truth and Transparency, you're like, you see the shit going like this. It's like, it's almost getting there. Like, it's that's why when we were gonna watch this episode at the beginning, you know, for the last show, and when I went to go to her show or her channel to get this episode ready, that's when I saw the Small World Software, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, this might have something to do with the apps that we were talking about already. That's why I went ahead and went with it. And man, did my mind get blown, and your mind will too. Seriously, you definitely got to check it out, especially when it comes to 1122 King Road.
Wait, Grizz, what do you think about this? About the boys getting pulled over or getting in trouble for this sign theft?
I think they just wanted to be dicks, tell you the truth. Excuse my language.
I know.
No, you can. No,
they just wanted to be buttheads.
We're past that 8 minutes, Grizz. You can say whatever you want, man.
Hold on.
yeah, we're past that 8 minutes, man. I want to know what happened.
Yeah, like I just think they want to be dicks, man. That's about it. I don't really know. Maybe they was just, you know,
like they were
killing
bored.
time at the same time, you know.
Yeah.
Just because nothing else, it probably wasn't too busy out there for them to, you know.
Drunk and bored.
Yeah, instead of, you know, going back and chilling in your car and just hanging out being bored,
Right.
you know, you're flipping through your phone or something. You want to, and maybe that's why you hear a lot of the times that they weren't even getting called for noise complaints. They were just showing up for it. So, you know, is that you know, I could definitely see, you know, being bored in this really small
just driving
town.
around.
Right.
They're
You
looking
know,
for it.
I mean, hell, you always hear about, you know, like the strip, you know, that would be like the thing to do in a small town, I suppose, is like driving up and down the main road or something, just because there's nowhere to fuck, you know, there's nothing to fuck, you know what I mean? Like the strip, you know, everybody hangs out on the strip. Right? You get what I'm saying? You know, there's nowhere to go, so you're gonna like hang out in parking lots or something. I don't know.
a little bit earlier that night. There's another video that I have from earlier that evening, which is there were two people that were again pulled over while they were walking, and the girl couldn't really walk that well. I'll pull that one up for you guys.
That's funny, Gina.
Yeah, it is. Wait for her next drop. I know, it's like, it's awesome. I love it.
Oh, damn. Hold on.
I love it.
Yeah, the receipts that Lana comes with is just mind-boggling. Like you think she's gonna go live about one thing, and she drops something completely different and then brings the receipts, and no one has any idea about it. Like, it's elite. She has elite.
So the stuff that I did from, it was report number 22M09657. The city's examination of records indicates that the contents are exempt from public disclosure because production of the records would constitute an unwarranted invasion of personal privacy
Right,
pursuant to Idaho code.
Yeah. You can cruise on Maine and hang out.
M09657 was rejected due to that.
That's interesting, P Fox. No talk back. What? Yeah, that's a good catch. Good catch.
Like I said, I did this request on 12/29/2022, and I just got it.
What the heck?
Over here.
Somebody called me now. My phone is low. I can't really hear nothing. I don't understand what the heck.
Uh-oh. Well, we only got about 10 minutes left. Let me I'll put this link. Yeah, you're good, man. I'll put this in private chat so you guys can save this to your playlist too. And here's in the main chat if you guys want to save this to your playlist.
Yeah, so I'll put up those other ones later, and I'll just repeat it. I'll just throw out this body cam separate and the other stuff separate as well. So again, this cop, he doesn't work for Moscow, so I don't know where he's from, but he doesn't know. He's asking them what the language they use. So but that was going to wrap this up. Wanted you guys to see some of this timeline, see where these cops are, who else was working. That's the whole point of grabbing these records requests, is to see who was working, where they were, things like that. Because I think it's all important. Everybody's saying, why would somebody ever think that they can pull something like this off? Why would they do this? Well, if there's hardly any policing that goes on. If you listen to what the kid says at the end, he's talking more even so about, wow, you're being like the way that you're being about this. The cops usually aren't like this. So, the grub truck video is at 2 or at 1 something. So this is at 3:30 in the morning.
3:37.
So weird. The time.
Man, I know, and they're just stalling right there. It's interesting.
So, again, thank you for joining us here at TNT. We appreciate you.
Wow.
It's like they need all hands on deck right now.
And talk to you soon. Again, I have no idea.
Man. Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's any finishing nuggets
What
here.
was going on with chat as far as it was replaying or glitching or whatever. But that's just YouTube. Every now and again, I'll do that.
Yeah, I know. When I'm making my highlights, it likes to not splice it where I'm trying to splice it so it cuts off some of my words at the end. I mean, yeah, YouTube's acting up right now. Wow. Thank you,
I think it's
Truth and
doing that for a few
Transparency.
people, DJ. Sorry. I was just saying, I think it's doing that for a few
Hmm?
people. I'm getting emails about that.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I think YouTube's acting
Yeah.
up like that on a few people's lives.
Mm-hmm. Back for a minute.
Man,
See
what the hell?
boring.
What's going on?
What's up? Hey man, my StreamYard's been buggy all freaking night, so I apologize if
Hey,
I
you
didn't.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, okay.
Yep, Rose, you're right. All hands on deck. Yep. And clean hands on deck. I agree.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna share a document here real quick. This is that sleuthy goosey. Let me see here. So this is the timeline, and then I'll share it in private chat, so that way you
Wow.
guys can save that. I'm telling you, it's an amazing document. It's got everything color coded. It's got timestamps, descriptions. I mean, it's amazing.
Oh
It's
my
got the
God. That's
type.
amazing.
It's got links. It's got the links to stuff. I mean,
Oh my God.
it's crazy. Yeah,
Wow.
amazing work from Sleuthy Goosey.
Wow.
For real.
Wait, is Sleuthy Goosey in chat tonight?
She hops in chat sometimes. What's up, Alyssa? To everyone, what? The what?
The S name.
I don't know. Are they? So the 4 people running through Banfield in background. That's all the fizz. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I mean, amazing stuff. I'm gonna save the email stuff because that's one thing I wasn't able to get to last night as well, was through all the emails. So I do have I'll be doing an afternoon stream, so everybody's more than welcome to come hang out if you're bored or if you need to kill some time. And I don't know, I might do open topics just so we can cover some of these other cases and what's been coming out recently in the news. And
That'd be
then
awesome.
anything else. Yeah, anything else that goes live.Maybe there'll be a cop chase or something. I don't know. There's always
Well, even
something.
like the fires that are happening in New York,
Yeah.
East Coast, like there's so many people that are dealing with that are, part of the YouTube community that we need,
Well, do me a favor. Grizz, he must have bounced. Thank you, Grizz, for hanging out. I appreciate you, buddy. Definitely go sub to Grizzmatically. He makes some really cool content, seriously. And he made my intro for me. And he didn't even have to. He just said, "Hey, man, you deserve an intro," and he just made it and sent
No
it.
way.
Yeah, that's the
Oh
intro
my
that I played.
gosh. He
Yeah,
made that?
yeah, he made that for me.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that's so
Yeah,
rad.
like he's been there. He's one of the OGs, so I appreciate him. And I was glad he was able to come up and hang out, and you were able to meet Grizz.
Yeah,
He's a
he's
great
rad.
gentleman. He's a
He's
great
like a
gentleman.
man of few words, but when he does speak, I feel like what he says is very important.
Right, for sure. He means a lot to me, and I appreciate him a lot too.
Yeah, he's good people.
Thank you for being up here, Sunny Days. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I had fun tonight, CJ.
Yeah,
You're
and-
amazing.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for your comments and your theories and your thoughts and your opinions and all that stuff. I definitely appreciate them, and they definitely added to the show. So thank you for being a part of that.
I'm so happy. That makes me feel great to hear you say that. And just I'm reciprocating all of that energy and sending out just positive vibes and good energy back in your direction. And you've got a great, you got a great thing that you have going on over here, and I'm happy to be a part of it. So anytime that I can come on panel, anytime I'm down. It's fun.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words too, and And thank you everybody for checking out the show too and just coming to hang out because
Yeah,
you
thank
know
you,
I feel
everyone.
if you come and hang out you get to experience the flow and the vibe, and that's when you know you
Mhm.
really truly know what this Evil CJ show is about. So I just want to thank you all for that.
Grizz, what's up?
You want to say goodbye, buddy? We're gonna be hopping off here. I'm sorry I kept you all so late. I'm sorry, but it's one of those
Besitos,
episodes.
Grizz, besitos.
I'm sorry, my phone is acting crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Well, hey, buddy,
I hear
if you're not doing nothing tomorrow afternoon and you want to hang out and do an afternoon with me, hop on over, man. I'll be on in the probably around 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there, maybe
all right,
somewhere
bet.
around
Bet.
there. Central. All
Thank you
right.
to all the
I
mods. I
appreciate
love all of you.
you having me on. Sorry about that.
Thank you. I appreciate
Sorry
you,
about
bro.
that.
Thank you so much. Nah, you're good, bro. Thank you. Mean everything to me.
Thank you.
Definitely go sub to Grizz. He
All
needs
right.
way more subs, man. How many subs did you have, man? Where you at? Do you know?
What's that?
You know what? Hold on.
Yo,
I'm
man,
just
I hear
gonna.
like a damn ball game in my phone. I don't know, like somebody playing basketball or some shit. It's crazy. Like I hear a sports
What?
game.
Oh, really?
Wait, I hear that. I thought
Yeah.
that was from CJ.
Oh no, it's clapping. I'm sorry. I still got it
Oh, I
playing
thought okay. I thought it was like oh, that's so funny.
for
I heard
truth
it.
and transparency. You know, because
Oh,
I'm just like, man, that shit's amazing. Anytime I have, we watch some amazing shit. I always play a little bit
the
of clap.
applaud.
Yeah, I have to.
I like it.
You know what?
We're like, what? Well, there's a game going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, there's like a ball game going up. I love it. No, I just love having that little clap shit going on for everybody. So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back in the chat, but just thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow.
all righty. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for
All
hanging
right,
out so
peace.
late.
All right. Bye,
Hey,
guys.
I
hit me up
appreciate
tomorrow.
you, CJ.
I
I'm
appreciate
out.
you. All right.
Bye, guys.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Good
you.
night.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Nice
Good
meeting
night.
you.
Nice to meet you too, darling. I'll see you next time. Be well.
For sure.
You do
I
the
was
same.
thought I was tripping out for a second. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the super stickers, the memberships. I'll be getting all that stuff set up through the weekend, custom emojis, things like that. And then I'll get together some stuff where you guys can place a vote for what we do for the first members only show. So I'm excited to be able to do that. If you were watching my shows from the beginning, you would know that I was just totally not understanding why you had to get to 1,000 subs just to have memberships. You know, like if you had enough people that wanted a membership, then why shouldn't you be able to offer it, even if you only have a couple subs? So thank you. I appreciate you all, and I can't wait to do that. So I thank you so much. Have a peaceful and positive evening. I love the conversation, and thank you for the company. And we'll see you 2 times tomorrow afternoon and for game night tomorrow night. Have a peaceful and positive night, everybody. Thank you.
System malfunction.